Hey there. Okay, so we're gonna get started here in just a sec. I'm making sure that PNG Tuber Plus doesn't die on me, and then we're gonna go ahead and talk about what we're doing today. Let's see. Okay, cool. Looks like everything is kosher at the moment. Did I have Vader Tuber? I do, yes. Yes, so just in case I have Vader Tuber up. Here, I'll go ahead and lower Spotify just a tiny bit. There we go. Okay, cool. Cool, so let's get started. Today, we are working on building a little preamp. So here, let's go ahead and show that. So right now, I'm in some CAD software called KiCad. It's usually what I use. It's free, and it works really, really well for designing circuitry. This is actually what I used to design the board that I built for Rusi. So let's go ahead and get started. I'm going to open up the schematic first real quick, and then let's talk about some basic concepts. Let's actually see if do I have MS Paint? I do. Okay, cool. So what we are doing is we're turning an audio signal like this into something like this. We're also going to be implementing something that will let us add some noise or some distortion, because any good preamp will have kind of a built-in effect. With that said, we need AC. Or, no, we don't need AC. We need DC. But everybody I know, including a lot of people I don't, are going to be using dirty power sources. They're going to be using batteries that have something wrong with them, or they're almost out, or there's going to be something that's going to keep us from having a nice, clean, direct current. And so what we need to do, the very first thing that we're going to do, is we're going to create something called a full wave bridge rectifier. And this looks pretty neato. Other than my handwriting. Jesus Christ. Oh boy. We're going to clear this actually. Nope. Don't save. Okay. ACD. Thank you, Tiger. Yes, I love ACDC too. Oh, absolutely. Thank you, GMK, for the big puff sip. I absolutely love it. Okay, so, like we said a little earlier, AC, or alternating current, is a waveform. So it looks kind of like that. Imagine if you're sipping a little sody. You drink from the cup, and you have your straw, and you take your sip, and there's a little bit of liquid still in the straw here. So whatever you sip is going to be anything above this line here. This is the positive voltage. And then whenever you take your sweet little lips off the straw, the rest of the liquid in the straw is going to go back down in the cup. And this is the dip. This is the negative voltage. So in order to get direct current, or continuous sippy, we need to do a couple of things. A lot of people will use something called a transformer in order to either step up or step down the voltage, and that looks kind of like this. It looks like two coils of wire like this, pretty much right next to each other. And what this does is these are inductors, and they turn stored electrical energy into latent magnetic field. That gets picked up by the other inductor here, and that gets turned from this magnetic energy back into electricity. So, with that said, I don't want to save. We're going to not put an inductor in our circuit because it's either going to come from the battery or it's going to come from a wall plug. It really depends on who's hooking it up. I'm just making the board. So we're going to take our voltage, positive or negative. It doesn't matter because it's a non-polarizing circuit. And we're going to create a little diamond here with these right on the end. And we're going to put diodes here, facing this little node, or this little circle. And we're going to put them this way, facing away from this little node, or this little circle. And basically what this is going to do, if we go back to the sippy analogy, if you have your little cup here, you have your little straw, imagine you have a valve, like a little circular valve that you usually see in snorkels. You like snorkels? Whenever you go check out the cool fish, how the water doesn't go into the snorkel, but you can push air and water out. It's kind of a one-way thing. That's what a diode does. So when you put your little lips on the straw and you suck, you're going to bring the liquid back up, and then whatever gets trapped above this is going to be trapped there. It's not going to go back down in the cup. And that's what we're doing here with these diodes. So whenever we have our inductor or our power source hooked up to these nodes here, everything positive, all the ups, everything above here is going to be pushed to this circle. And then everything negative is just not gonna exist. So this is going to be our zero reference point, because voltage is just the difference between your little wagon up here and the damage that you cause whenever your friend pushes you down the hill. This is the voltage here. So we're having a zero voltage reference point and then the actual positive thing here. So that's going to look like if we have our little 9-volt battery that we're going to be using. It's going to be 9 volts, negative 9 volts. But after we put it through here, this is just going to be 9 volts or 0 volts. And now this is where it gets fun, because we want to rectify the entirety of the voltage. So we're going to put a capacitor here. And what a capacitor does, it's basically like a gate. You have a nice little pad here that stores electrons everywhere, and there's a gap. This is another little pad that stores electrons everywhere. And then whenever one of these gets charged all the way to the point where it can bridge that gap, then it's going to start pulling current in one direction. And usually there are different types of capacitors. Actually, we're going to be using different types of capacitors here that I'll show you on the bench. That's going to actually bridge this, and whatever is going to be the negative is going to be rectified into a full 9-volt direct current. And that's going to be beautiful, because if you don't do this part, if you just keep this this part of the circuit, it's going to be twitchier than me on Adderall and Monster. You're just going to get 9-volt like this, but nothing's going to go underneath, which is pretty nice. I love all those emotes. Oh my god, especially Tiger's rat emote. Actually, here, I think I have shoutouts enabled. But if I don't, you guys should absolutely check out Tiger Faye. They're so smart. They're so cool. They're so sexy. And they've actually helped with the model that I'm using here. So I guess it doesn't work on the OBS chat app. But if, Tigerfay, if you want to shout yourself out, go for it. Okay, with this said, and with my lovely, lovely art off the table, let's go back into KiCad and set something up. Ew. Hold on. I can't believe I have this in light mode. Let's see. Where is it? View. We didn't do the panels today, forgot. Oh shoot, you're right. Yeah, we need to do the panels. Oh well. Here, let's figure out. Oh, preferences. You know, that would be a good place to start, wouldn't it? Okay. I just don't want to burn your retinas. Schematic editor. Let's see, editing option or display options. That'd be good. I do like dots. I'm going to keep dots. Always going to snap to grid because I like things nice. And alrighty. You guys are getting light mode because apparently I hate you and I hate myself. So let's go to it. Let's go ahead and build the power rail, or anything that's going to take power from this. It's going to be hooking onto this. So we need place, add a symbol. Oh yeah, I used a lot of imported libraries, and I had to make a couple custom ones for the previous keyboard, but whenever I lost my computer and had to kind of rebuild it from scratch, I lost those libraries. So it's all good. We're loading footprints. Okay, I just want a basic VCC. So I just want basic power. Okay, power here. Very cool, very pretty. And actually, if we're going to simulate the circuit, we can change this. So if we go to properties, the reference will be power 1. The value I'm going to set as 9 volts. You know what? Never mind. This doesn't want to be nice to me. Actually, hold on. You know what? No, screw it. We're doing this on the bench anyway afterwards, so I'm just going to keep the voltage 0 for now. So we have voltage of 0, and to do our here, let's add one actually. We want a diode. In fact, we want 4 diodes. I personally am going to use silicone diodes just for the AC to DC conversion. So let me see it. Hold on. I'm pulling out the reference that I took because I had like a little list of parts that aren't here. Where are you? Nope. I think it's a 4001 diode. Oh, there you go. 1 in 4001. There we go. Perfect. I'm going to copy these. Yeah. copy. GMK, holy crap, that's a lot. Sure, what's up, Tiger? Can this be used for instruments that are digital or only physical? So this is a physical preamp. This is actually going to be what we use to control the output from your talk box that I'm going to make you. Think of Bandcamp. Ah, got you. Yeah, sorry about that. But, no worries because... Clockwise. No worries because probably in the next stream or two, maybe in a couple weeks, I'll actually be coding in C something that you can actually use to control your digital instruments. And it's basically supposed to be a signal processing tutorial in C++, but I think music would probably be the best thing for it. Cancel. Okay, so this is the input node. Nope, I lied. Undo. I'm gonna undo that. Yep. Okay, we're gonna move this up here. Oh. Move this up here. And we're gonna add a wire to this. Okay. We also need to add ground. A lot of physical devices like this are also going to be using a they're going to be using a chassis symbol. It looks a bit different from this. It looks like a little, actually I'll pull it up. But we're not going to be using a chassis. Ground. Because everything's going to be hooked to the battery, and the actual... Oh, yep, looks like this. Looks like a little fork. The actual chassis ground is just going to be our battery anyway. The enclosure's probably going to be 3D printed, or made of wood, or made of acrylic. Hey Mafia, how are you doing? Welcome in. We're gonna design like a really compact preamp, so that when Faye plays their talk box or their kalimba, then they can amplify anything that goes to like a little personal amp, and they don't have to worry about hooking it up to a wall or anything like that. Okay, so we talked about the chassis ground. We're just going to be using regular ground. Cancel, and then put this just like we showed in MS Paint. So all of our positive is going to be here. So what we're going to do is I have to think. Hold on. Let me bring up my tool. Which capacitor are we going to use for this? While I think about that, let's go over the different ICs that we're going to use. I'm going to use a dual channel low noise op amp, and these are usually what are used. The RC4739s or sometimes you'll see an XC4739 if you look in a lot of communities that make their own effects pedals. And these things are freaking ancient. They don't make them anymore. And if you don't believe me, we can search for it in Mouser Electronics. They have freaking everything, and I can't seem to find them. So I had to look up this data sheet somewhere else. And what this does is it will take a positive and well, not a positive and negative input. It will invert one input and not invert the other, and then it will go to an output pin, and then you also have minus voltage and a plus voltage pin. In these old ones, it's a 7 and 14 pin for the voltage, and then 1, 5, 6 for the first op amp, and then 13, 9, and 8 for the other. I'm going to be using something very, very new. It's and by new I mean in the past 15, 20 years, I think. Yeah, these are like really old. Actually, hold on, let's see if I can find the year. Yeah, my ADHD is kicking in real hard. Yeah, nope. Oh well. Here's what we're using. We're going to be using an NE 5534. These are low noise op amps. They usually run from 9 to 18 volts RMS. And yeah, audio preamplifiers is the application that I have listed here. So let's go into the pin configuration. So just like with this, yippee! Just like with this, it has 2 op amps and then 2 pins for voltage, but it's a lot more compact. So if you see down here, it's N minus, N plus. It's a non-inverting input, it's an inverting input. It doesn't matter too much because we're going to be using an XLR output, which takes the inverted and the non-inverted and gives you a full signal out. So that's not going to be an issue. Oh, Mochi, I love that. That's such a cute emote. Okay. Let's see. 5 comp, external offset voltage adjustment. Yep. ACCO, N plus, and okay. I'm just reading through, making sure I have everything. Positive. Okay. Yep. Cool. So it looks like the other pins are going to be used for not input and output. So I have a couple. Extra ICs just in case. Okay. So let's go ahead and create the rest of the circuit. I'm not going to worry about that first initial capacitor right now. If anything, it's just going to be twitchy as shit. I'm not going to leave it that way though. Let's see. Okay, preamp. Cool. So this was our first little segment here. So I also want to put another one of these here just in case. Nope. Okay. Diode 5, rotate counter. Okay, we'll stick here. Okay. And then in order to get rid of a lot of noise or a lot of just in case, like somebody uses a non-shielded wire, I don't want any like stray signal coupling. So I'm going to go ahead and put a low pass filter, which is basically a really, really, really tiny capacitor. So don't eat the wire, you silly. Why are you doing this to me? Okay. We want a polarized small series capacitor. Actually, hold on. Nice. There you go. See small. Nope, nope, nope. Don't want a variable capacitor. Actually, let's see if I can pull up the actual value. It's going to be a 10 UF capacitor. Yeah, okay, there we go. Perfect. 10 volts, perfect. Okay. We want the plus to go where the plus is coming, so we're going to rotate counter. Stop it. So our voltage is coming this way. This is going to be the positive, and if you try to polarize these, it's not going to work. You're going to have a bad day. Okay, and then way down here, we're going to connect it to ground again. So actually, I just want one, god damn it. I just want one symbol for ground. So I will worry about hooking up the power to the ground. I'll actually just put a little shorthand thing here, like a little flag, and we'll know where it's going. Okay. Ground's down here. Perfect. We don't have to worry about it. Let's go ahead and play with our op amps. No, we are using an NE5534P. Oh, perfect. It has the specific version we're using too. Let's see. I need 2 of these for the first operation and then 2 for the actual amplification. So let's go put this here. Nope, screw you. Nope, I just want the entire thing. You know what? Come here. There we go. There's one here. There's one here. One here. And one here. Cool. This second one is going to be responsible for hooking up to a view monitor. So if you have messed around with GMK, what is that? If you mess with like rack mounted music hardware, you'll see a little display somewhere that will show a little needle going back and forth, and that is checking the voltage of the devices. So we're going to leave a little bit available just in case they want to hook up a multimeter to it and check the input and output. It will also help you determine the like the signal strength going out and decibels. Oh, thanks for lurking, GMK. I hope you have a good time. So that's what this is for. This is going to be handling our cooked input. So if we do want it to be dirty signal, or if we do want it to be a little distorted, that's what this is going to take care of. And then these kind of work in tandem to give you an inverted on one side and a non-inverted output, which we're going to move in the center here to the XLR cable. And that's going to be the balanced output that we bring to the amplifier, or we bring to the interface going to the computer. Okay, yeah, I hope you have a good time. Thanks for stopping by, GMK. Okay, cool. So our first resistor is going to come from our J1, or our jack. Actually, do we have the jacks? We want a jack. Do we have a 1/4 inch? No, we don't. Oh, we might actually. That's a 3.5. We want a 3/8 inch or a 1. Want a 1/4-inch jack. Come on. Actually, let's see if they have one here. Phone connectors, XLR, mod speeder. Sure, we'll call it. Oh, there we go, 1/4 inch.
Hello, chat.
Oh, Tiger, come here.
Hello.
Come say hello to chat.
Hello, chat. Welcome in.
Oh, you're so quiet. Here, come say hello.
Hello. Hehe. Oh, is that Walster?
Yo, Waldsty? It's my favorite triangles.
Even Bear didn't know you were here.
Yippee. I'm so sorry.
Fake fan, unlike me. Real
Must get
Walt
sleep
fan.
just passing by. Thank you so much for saying hi.
I will.
You're such a sneaky boy.
Have fun, big brain stream, big brain.
Yeah.
Also, have a good sleepy, eepish peepee.
So this is what we're going to be using. We have 3 of these.
Mm.
There's 1 going in and then 2 going out. Are you trying to bite my headset?
No.
Little baby. I love you. Fifi, you too eventually. Aw, that's so sweet. Oh,
Sorry, I stopped.
it's okay. So it doesn't look like there is a CAD model for it yet. But I'm just going to use a 3.5 mono. It's not going to make a difference. We have the... Yeah, you have a passive. Okay, cool. So this top part here, I'm going to go ahead and insert this. This top part here is a tip. So this thing actually physically connects to your jack. And then you will have, usually this doesn't exist, 3 doesn't exist because you don't have a ring in these mono jacks. And then number 2, this is going to be your ground or your sleeve. So if you know, or if you've heard TRS or TRRS jack, that's what this is. A tip, ring, sometimes another ring, and then a sleeve. And that is usually for mono or dual audio. So we're going to go ahead and copy this bad boy 2 times. No, please. I've been good. Don't do this to me. Cool. Copy. We're going to go ahead and stick the other ones back down here. J2. J3. Cool. We are set. Okay, on this first one, whenever we have audio coming in, I want it to connect to... Actually... I want to make sure that there is a low pass filter and that the signal is a little bit buffered. So I'm going to go ahead and add another capacitor. This one is going to be a 0.1 microfarad capacitor. So a very, very tiny baby. Oh, rotate counter. Okay. And if you see the difference between these symbols, this one is just 2 sticks, and this one is a stick and a curved stick. So this one is polarized, this one is not. Depending on the type of capacitor, like if you use an electrolytic or if you use... my mind's blanking out. But there are a bunch of different types of capacitors. A lot of them that you will come across are polarized, and make sure that you put them in the correct way. Whenever we go to the bench, I'll show you most of the capacitors that I'm using right now have a little minus insignia on them so you don't get them mixed up. But for now, just keep in mind I'm a good boy and I'm going to put this correctly. So I do want to make sure actually that there is a symbol here to let people know that we're actually going to be leaving like a via or a little circle here so that they can solder a wire, like a shielded wire from the jack to the board, because this isn't going directly to the capacitor. Actually, I might be able to have a flag here. Stop. Yo. Okay, a little bit janky. I'm a little out of practice, it seems. I'll look for it later. I guess for now, this is as good as anything. But as long as you know, chat, that we're not going to solder the jack directly to the capacitor, we're fine. Okay, this is going to go to our non-inverting input on here, which I think is 3. Yeah. Check 3. I want to make sure, I want to make damn sure. 3 is the non-inverting input. Cool. Okay. So it goes from here to here. Very neat. Very cool. And then let's see. I need an inverted input. So we're going to hook it up here to the output. There we go. Let's see. I also want this to go to a 1 kilo ohm resistor and then go to ground. There we go. Cool. Good. This we'll talk about in a second. Good boy. Hi, Vex. Welcome in. Yeah, we're putting together a little compact preamp for Faye, so whenever they go ahead and play their kalimba or they play another little instrument, they don't have to worry about finding a wall to hook up their instrument to a preamp before hooking it into a regular amplifier. So we're making tiny little baby electronics today. I'm just doing stuff in KiCad right now, and then after I design this and show you what it's going to look like, not in the schematic editor, but the actual circuit board that we're going to be building as well, then I'll go to the bench and we're going to prototype it out and then test it. Yeah, science. It's going to be great. Okay, let's see. So this is for the fuzz. I want another capacitor to build the signal here so that it's not super duper weak. And to do that, I'm going to do a 2 microfarad capacitor. Nope, not 22. 2. Let's see, what is mine rated at? I think it's 25 volts. It's fine. Oh, but mine is like super duper polarized, so hold on. If anything, I'll just, yeah, I'm gonna grab this one and then I'll change the values of it. Yoink. Okay. Okay, let's go to properties. Hey, Hudba. Yeah, Vex is in here.
Oh my god.
Say hi to
Miss Vex. I'm a little sick.
Yeah. Faye is a little sick baby. Okay. There we go. So, oh man. Properties. Make sure it is a 2.2. Yep, it is. Okay, cool. You know what? Nope. I kind of messed it up by not showing you guys the value because it's going to bother me. So actually, let's go ahead and just remake it. And then I'll change this so the display shows a 2.2 volt, or 2.2 microfarad. Okay, and then we'll go ahead and change this so that it shows a similar thing. If you go to a lot of stores that will have books on making effects pedals or kind of music hardware, sometimes you'll see 2 microfarad or 3 microfarad. The standard is a 2.2 and 3.3. So it doesn't matter because generally there's a 10% buffer, or there's a little bit of leeway. So if you don't have the most expensive or the best parts, it's okay. A little bit off is going to be fine. And then this is going to go to one of the switches on the outside. And this will let us know if, okay, do you want clean input, or do you want a clean output or dirty output? So we'll go ahead and push it over here. Oop. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Oh man. Want a single pull, single throw. It's a basic on-off switch, like how you have in your house to control the lights. Single pull, single throw. Yep, there we go. Oh, before I go to the switch, I want to make sure that the gain is able to be changed. So I want a potentiometer. Sometimes these will be in like maybe 10K if you get lucky. So a potentiometer, let's go over this real quick because it's kind of important. This is a resistor. A potentiometer is basically a resistor that you get to change how resistive it is. And we'll do a little example on the board in a second after redesign. But basically, if you think a sheet of lead, like a pencil lead, just like this has a resistance value. So it's harder for electrons to be pushed across this little piece of graphite. And what it's going to do, it's going to slow down very, very, very heavily before it continues on. What a potentiometer does is it will allow you to take the resistance reading from this side, and instead of having to go all the way across, you can vary the amount of resistance just by turning a little wiper. And the little wiper is made of metal, and it goes to a third little output here. So this side and this side are going to be the same no matter where you switch your knob. But the second output is going to be variable. So depending on here, it could be 10K, this one here could be 100K. And you'll get more and less resistance. And you can actually design circuits based off of how much resistance you get. So let's not save that. Let's go back into this. This first one, it's just going to go to ground. Anything that's being pushed from here to here, this is all we want. And the resistance is so much that it's going to want to take the path of least resistance, and it's not going to want to push all your electricity into ground. It's just going to follow the path of the switch. If this switch is open though, like if we want clean signal, then it's going to go into ground, or it's going to go into the negative terminal of our battery. So I'll hold off on doing this because I want to draw little flags that are eventually just going to be pushed into ground anyway. You know what? No, screw it. Chat, it's been a long day. Okay, there we go. Rotate clockwise. There we go. And this is going to go into ground. Neato burrito. And then depending on if we want clean or dirty, like if we want distorted signal, then we'll go to that. Okay. Let's see. Actually, hold on. Not yet. In order to get the proper signal, in order to make it dirty, let's go ahead and use diodes. In this case, we're going to use LEDs, just regular LEDs. And these are going to act as shunts between the output and the decision of making the signal clean or dirty. Where is it? Let's see. I don't want a transistor array. I just want a little LED. Nope. Wow, they have a lot of stuff. They added a lot. Bless you.
Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good, baby. Yeah, let's just try one LED.
Bear wants me to go to bed.
Yeah, you need to go to bed.
I
You're
want to
stinky.
be next to him, even if I'm dying and sick.
You're such a stinky baby. It's okay. Okay. First one goes this way. Second one.
Ow!
Ow! That's right. Paste. Okay. Clockwise. There we go. So two shunting diodes. They're going to create the dirty distortion that we're going to be using. And then this goes to this switch. Yep. That's going to go here. Input, let's go ahead and not burn these diodes out with however much signal is going to be pushed here. Depending on the gain, it's going to kind of ramp up the signal. I don't want to burn these out. So let's go ahead and put a resistor here. 4.7K will do. Okay. Generally resistors aren't polar. You can kind of push them any way you wish. Because like I showed you on the picture, it's kind of like just a piece of graphite, so it'll be fine. Not to say that, how dare you, not to say that all resistors are made of graphite, because that is definitely not the case. Okay. Let's go ahead and move this. Let's move it out of the way. Okay, so this is for click, close it, there's dirty signal, open it, we want clean signal. So let's go ahead and add our, let's add it to the actual amp. To do that, let's add our capacitor and our resistor for it. This will be 5, oh yes, here. So this is going to be fun. 5 picofarads is very, 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 very tiny. And this is just to take out any kind of high frequency that's coming from the guitar or the bass or the kalimba. And this is just kind of to save our own asses in the future whenever we're amplifying the noise. We don't want the bad noise. Let's see. So any kind of capacitor will really work. In that case, I don't think there's a 5 picofarad, so we'll just go ahead and copy this one. 5 picofarad is very, very tiny. You're not going to come across them very often. So if you need one, you can actually put a couple of regular, like really small capacitors in series, and that will cut down the capacitance to about what you need. Or is it in parallel? If chat, if you know if it's in series or parallel, please let me know. I'm under the impression that it's in series. Okay, go ahead, change the property. Crunchy, don't eat these. What, you want to eat the capacitors? Here. This is the 5. This is the crunchy one.
Yay. Crisp.
How's it taste? Yummy? I'm so glad you like it.
So are we drawing the connections, or are we just kind of planning how it's gonna look?
Both. Right now we're drawing the connections, and then we're gonna go and actually plan out how your circuit board's gonna look. Okay.
Right.
Yes, absolutely. Okay.
I still don't get how I can still catch my voice even if I'm whispering.
I don't know either. It's kind of fun, huh? Okay.
We're like 6 feet apart.
I know. You just have a really strong voice.
Strong.
70K. Yeah, it's a good thing to have. I have a very weak voice.
I guess. No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
Your voice is very low, so maybe the mic doesn't catch it.
Oh yeah, you think so?
Well, you don't really get caught in my streams when you talk.
Yeah, you're right.
You right.
You're right. You're a little baby, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna connect the output to this side. I'm gonna connect the input to the inverting side. Oh, thank you for the pets. Hey, it actually reaches my little head. That's cool.
Yeah, if you were bigger, it would actually touch you completely.
Oh yeah? I agree.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh shoot, I should not have put that there. I just realized I don't want it to feed back into the dirty signal. That's the whole point that we're trying to do, is trying to make this switch here. Okay, so if we close it, it's gonna be dirty. It's going to make noise, and that'll be cool because it's gonna distort it. If we keep it open, it's gonna be clean, and this gain is gonna actually control the gain, control the volume. Once we close this, it's gonna control the distortion here. So that's where we're at right now. Let's see. In order to get to the jack, let's go ahead and from here, I want another one of these. Copy. We're gonna go ahead and paste it. I don't want a 2.2. I want a 10. Okay, same thing here. What are you giggling at, you little silly? Okay. I'll connect there. And then, as long as we all know that this is going to be buffered on the circuit board and we're not going to connect it directly to the jack, that's fine. Let's see, so we have the gain, and since it's the non-inverted side, I want to control the master volume as well. So we're going to create another potentiometer, like another little dial, and this is going to be our master volume switch. Paste. Cool. I'm just going to go to the end. Of course, it's going to go variable. And then this would plug to the chassis. We're just going to hook it up to ground. So we're going to hook it up to the negative terminal of the battery again. There we go. We don't need a resistor on this side because we're not trying to force anything. So this is going to be the least resistance anyway. So it's just going to go to 2. It's going to go to the jack. Let's see. Let's rotate. Let's rotate. Okay. And let's go ahead and move this up here. Okay. And then this goes to this. So this is going to be the non-inverted output. We're also going to have another jack down here, the inverted output, and then right in the middle we're going to put an XLR jack. The XLR is going to be the balanced audio, and that's what the computer is going to use. Let's see, this goes here. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and switch this real quick. Just go ahead and build it out. Mm-hmm. 2's gone to ground, so it doesn't matter. Oh, cool. Here we go. There. Actually. Okay, cool. 3. This can kind of be deleted. Oh no. Nope. I'm just going to leave this as a no connect or an NC. And then these, let's see, XLR. This actually works pretty well for what we need it. Okay, rotate. This goes here. 1 to 1, 2 to 2. Oh, actually, I think 1 is ground, and then 2 and 3 are signal. So I had this wrong. Okay, so I'm gonna tie this into ground here. There we go. And then 3 and 2 are just gonna be here. Cool. We'll revisit this just to make sure. But that looks fine for now. Okay, so we dealt with the non-inverting. Let's deal with the inverting now. There you go, buddy. Come on over. Let's see. I'm not going to worry about power right now. But we want the non-inverted to go to actually the non-inverted of here. Would you like to hang out and watch some anime tomorrow? Oh, that'd be so cool. Vex was wondering if you want to watch some anime tomorrow.
Oh.
Yeah. Thanks for hanging out with Faye. I know sometimes I get really busy and I can't do it all the time. But Vex is so cool. Ooh, pardon me. I had to get some water. Now, what is the... Oh, I really... Oh, man. I just want to mirror this. There we go. This is going to be so annoying to deal with, like vias and stuff if I have to go over... If I have to go over the inverting input. I don't want to do that. Let's see. Let's see. So in these 714, 7 negative 214 in. Okay, I just want to bridge the. Okay, 7. So 4 to 7. 4 to 7. Got it. 4 to 7. Damn. Okay. Damn it. Guess I am going to have to bridge that vertically because I want the output voltage of this to go to the input voltage of that.
Ow.
Oh, you okay, hon?
Yeah. Sorry.
No, you're good. I'm worried about you. Okay, plus to plus. Voltage out to voltage in. Let's see. You come over here. I need you. We're going to mirror you horizontally. There we go. You get pushed so that the positive voltage goes to here. Add wire here. Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool. I'll insert the other capacitor here in just a sec. Let's see, in between here and here, I want to put the other capacitor that's going to actually, hold on. I'll just grab one of these.
Sorry.
Oh, you don't have to apologize, son bud. I love ya. Gotta reverse this. There we go. This one is another 10, so that's fine. Okay, connect here. This is a node. Okay, plus 2 minus. It's gonna be buffered. It's not gonna gap. Cool. Oh man. Shit. While I have this, I might as well. Damn. Okay. I might as well play with power while I'm over here. What?
Cosmo is sorry. I was gonna say
You're good.
Cosmo's game is lagging.
Oh, is it?
And I threw some like TITS items. It's like he gets a bunch of little bones, but you can throw like a huge like I don't know, 100 bones at him.
Uh-huh.
And I'm like, Lamau, get boned, loser. And he's like, why are you throwing shit at me, okay? I'm already lagging in my game, okay? I'm a crippled man.
I love it. Oh, you're so silly. Blah, 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 way over here. We're going to have another ground. Like way back here. There we go. Boop. Let's see. Okay, so this was for here. That's fine. We have our diodes. Don't need you. Goodbye. For our 10 microfarad, or yeah. Yep, 10 microfarad. We got it there. We don't need you. We're good. Okay. Here you go. Boom. Bridged. Hey, Beige. Yeah, my bees are on break. They're striking right now. Apparently they joined a union.
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
Yeah.
Where are they?
I told you they're on break. They're striking.
Where are they?
Well, they were collecting honey for me.
Did you hide them?
No. They're on strike.
Can I see your file, please?
Yeah, sure.
Where did P and Pooh go?
P and Pooh. Oh, I forgot that's what we named them. You're so silly. Alright, here, one sec, chat.
Strike.
Oh, here.
Okay. Yeah, go to the little eye. No, the little eye. Right there. Well, make sure you close that. Oh my god, where are P and Pooh? What'd you do to them?
They're striking.
What you did to P and Pooh?
They are okay. I promise you.
Guys.
You're a little silly.
Beige.
Yeah.
P and Pooh.
Yeah, they're called P and Pooh, canonically.
Okay, Beige, do you want the lore of why they're called P and Pooh?
7 to 14. In this case, 4 to 7. Okay, actually, hold on. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Something urgent came up. What's the lore? You know, that's a good question. I think they chose their own names. I don't know.
No, wait.
They work for me.
Wait, let me explain.
Oh, yeah, Faye, come explain.
Let me lower my volume so I can actually talk.
Okay,
Okay.
I'm just going to build this up.
Bear right back.
God damn it.
Okay, so long story short, I kept naming the files B's right and B's left. No, they can hear me.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry, they can hear me, right, Beige? So they call. I kept trying to call them BL or BR. So I was gonna call them Beal and Beer. I thought it'd be kind of funny because the B on the left and the B on the right.
Yeah.
But the file will not save with those names. I could, no matter what I did, and I just kind of got so upset, and I just called them Pia Poo, and it actually went through.
That's funny.
I'm like, there's no way.
I love it.
And then there it is.
Yeah, Pia Poo.
That's the lore.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
I
It was
wouldn't
gonna
be able
be
to do
Beal and Beer, because Beal was gonna be a reference to like, you know, be on the left, but like also like Beelzebub or something.
Yeah.
And then beer, I mean, because beer. I don't know. I just thought it was kind of funny.
Yeah. I love it. Thank you.
So yeah, Pee and Poo.
Pee and Poo. Very apt. Beal didn't work, but P did, lol. Yeah.
I like how Beige is like, I'm with you so far.
Yeah. That's good. Ooh. As an aside, I have to use a 1 mega ohm resistor here. They're not very common. If you're like me and you like sourcing parts from things that already exist rather than having to go buy it, you'll find 1 mega ohm resistors in a lot of things with vacuum tubes. So older radios, you'll find them a lot in power supplies. You'll find them a lot with anything with real heavy power conditioning. So just in case you need to look for 1 mega ohm resistors and you're not keen on either buying them or putting resistors in series in order to add up to this, which we're going to do. And is Bear Avatar coming back? First Bees disappear, now Mr. Bear? Who's next? Faye, stay with us. Faye, you're next. We gotta delete you. Oh man, you're absolutely right.
Where's your avatar?
It crashed probably. Yeah, it crashed. All right. Boop.
What is up with the? Did you download? Stop using that version. Use the What are you on?
The standalone.
Huh?
Use the standalone version.
No, are you on Windows or are you on?
Yeah, I'm on Windows right now.
Okay, just download the. Well, not now, but just download the itch.io version. That's it.
Okay, that sounds good. Thank you. Oh, we need another.
You're welcome.
We have. Oh, let's copy this one. Actually no. We want a.
Wait, did it go through?
On polar.
I don't think I saw it go through.
Here actually. Let's make sure.
Shit, I misused it.
That's fine. There you go. Yeah, it's showing up. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna copy this. I'm gonna change the value to paste.
Beige asks, okay, so what's this preamp that you're designing?
So we're making a teeny tiny little preamp that will actually clean the signal or distort it, whichever kind of way you want to go, and then amplify it a tiny bit before we put it into a regular amplifier. And I want to make it super duper tiny so Faye doesn't have to worry about dealing with a whole bunch of wires. This is going to run off a little 9-volt battery.
Ryu.
Yeah. Ideally, the circuit board that we're going to design is going to be super duper tiny, so when I actually make a case for it, it will be able to fit into their gig bag or into a little backpack whenever they take it with them and play music. And I'll probably have an extra set of circuit boards if you guys want to build one. Just let me know in Discord if you're into it. I'll pre-solder all the components to it, and you can just add the battery. Where was I? Okay, so resistor goes here. Before anything, I want this inverted output to go to the inverted input to go to the output here. So this feeds back in, inverts that signal. And then I want a 100K resistor here. Cool. Goes here. These are going to feed into this. Oh, nope. Okay, it's here. I want this capacitor so bad. Copy and then paste. There we go. Connect that to that, this to this, and then this over here is going to be where you connect the meter, the view meter. So this is only if you're going to put this in like a cabinet or something with a whole bunch of other devices and you want to monitor the voltage or the output. You're not a very techie person. Also, you're not dumb, Beige. You're not dumb at all. So this is an audio amplifier. Yes, this is an audio amplifier, a physical device. And I'm going to use it for some sort of music player. We're going to use it for when Faye is out and about, traveling, and she doesn't want to carry like a common preamp. So anything that's big, anything that's bulky, and that's going to weigh her down. This is kind of a prelude to us actually making like a headphone amplifier. So a really tiny box that they can plug their headphone into, or their headphones into, and use that instead of a regular amplifier. So ideally their entire setup, including effects, is going to fit into a backpack for whenever they play their kalimba out in the wild, or if they played their ukulele out in the wild, they can use that instead in practice. I really need to let me know what your availability is. I'll be awake around 11 Eastern. I'm free nearly all day. Yeah, Faye plays really good ukulele.
What's up?
Oh, Vex was wondering what your availability is.
Honestly, it just depends if like I'm not feeling like ass.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah. But I mean, I am gonna be free tomorrow all day because I'm not gonna be working.
Okay. Did you get that, Miss Vex?
Thank you, Vaish. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Thanks, Vaish. I'm gonna have to look up.
Yeah,
how to
I'll
do that
type
real
in
quick.
chat as well, just in case.
Okay. Thank you, Hanbun.
Also, did you read what Paige said about not being a techie person?
Yeah, I
Okay.
answered it. I'm a slow
They
baby.
can play the ukulele? A little bit. I've forgotten a bit because I focus so much on art. I know like basic, songs, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, let's see.
You're gonna make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here.
Okay, there's going to be meter input here. goes here. Cool. So this will be the meter input. Actually, I think they're little flags or something. Yeah, global label. There we go. This is what I want. Rotate. Rotate. That's what I want. This is what I'm looking for. This is perfect. Okay. I was going to use these for ground too. Okay, so this is already set to ground. This goes into... this op amp here, this is going to be for the multimeter, the view meter. Let's see, C8. So the output is going to be... Well, actually, I need to tie the output here to 7, pin 7. Oh, perfect. That lines right up. Okay. There we go. Also, notice at these intersections, these here that have a dot, these are a node. So the wires actually connect here. If it's running over or under, it's not going to make a node. That's really helpful. Sometimes if you use another piece of software, it'll actually gap between the wires. In this case it doesn't, but that's fine. Let's see. So all that's left now is to hook this to a 10 microfarad cap, and then let it go into the view meter output. Okay, rotate counter. That way we have plus. Okay. And then this will go to Control L. Okay. Okay, so we're going to drain the excess voltage on another 10U. Copy this. Go ahead and place it here, paste. Okay, yep, this seems to be the output, so. Okay, bridge it to this so that everything else is going to push to ground. And then this just gets to go to ground 2 directly. Copy, paste. There you go. Cool. Looking good so far. Okay. Oh, we don't have anything for the inverting signal yet. Okay, let's deal with that. Okay, so this goes here. Good. Okay. Let's put it down here so we can deal with that. Need a resistor here. 10K. 100K. Okay. 10K, perfect. Hook it up to this end. Hook it up to this end. And then from here, I want this to go to the jack. I want it to sap any other stuff. Okay. 7, 10 microfarads. Oh, hi, Koya. How are you? Sorry, I'm a little silly right now. What are you up to? Since this is the inverted input, we're not going to use a volume control on it. It's just going to go to the jack. So, boop, there we go. Off of this, though, I do want to...
Did you answer Beige already?
Okay, so I don't usually listen to stuff on the go, so our amplifier is that necessary usually. Regular music player output isn't enough. Sometimes.
I feel like this is mainly for people who make music.
Yeah.
Not necessarily, like, if all you do with music-wise is just listen to music.
Yeah.
I don't think you need it as much as, like me and Bear, we're trying to make little tunes for our stream or just personal stuff.
Yeah.
Like personal projects, so, you know, we want to get the best quality audio as possible.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes just recording it with a mic is not enough. So connecting our instruments through an amp.
Yeah.
And recording it digitally can also give you the opportunity, I think, to use effects, among other things.
Yeah.
Clear audio, things like that.
Yeah, precisely. So
I'm so smart.
I'm not sure how much Faye wants to go into their game that they're building or in the process.
You can say, like, a bit, as long as you don't say, like, I guess, what's about.
Yeah. So Faye's in the process of making a game. And to do that, we need to make some music for it. A lot of music production, or a lot of the tools, are very expensive, and they're made up of pretty easy-to-source parts. So while Faye is working on the game, and we kind of... while we make the game, or the music for it, we want to be able to make music on the go. Or we want to be able to experiment a little bit with sounds. And I know my desktop is covered in cables, so is Faye. So adding more cables to the mix, it doesn't sit right. So if we can plug the preamp into the audio interface, like in order to hook up their uku to the computer, or the kalimba, yippee, then the least complex way we can do that, the best. It's the best. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that makes sense.
Has Faye done any game design before? A class, but no, I did not major or specialize in anything.
Yeah. But they're super talented.
Yeah. I do get inspired by a lot of my friends and mutuals who have taken up game design, especially they have been using this engine called Godot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So first game hype, yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be cool.
So there's two that I want to do. One that's basically a visual novel, which is gonna be super simple. I just really want to focus on the story I want to tell. So I figured a visual novel was better.
Yeah.
Like it's gonna be more like, you know, it's gonna have more choices, but it's gonna be shorter. Whereas the other game is gonna be I want to say an RPG Maker game, but it's not going to be made in RPG. It's going to be more than that. It's just... That's the idea, I guess, that I want to do. It's going to be either two things. It's either going to be fantasy or it's going to be a more surreal feeling. I was really inspired by games like Anodyne and Hylix. So if you look those games up, you might know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, it's exciting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so your Hylix streams, Beige a real one for real.
Yeah, Beige really is.
That's why they have the VIP on God. Yeah, the amount of people that have watched me for a while and they're like, oh, like, when am I gonna get the VIP? I'm like,
That's not how this works.
that's not how it works.
That's not how
But
any of this works.
I'm like, you get it if you're like a real one. And some people who are viewers do have them. So it's not like, you know, nobody has them. But, you know, it's not, sometimes they don't show up to stream, and that's okay. They have lives, they have things to do.
Yeah.
It's almost like a little reminder for me, I guess. So I have my friends, right? And then I have people who were there for me / with me during my, I guess, growth journey, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
People demand VIPs, yes, and then demand to be mods too, which is insane.
Oh yeah, people, they're fun.
Yeah, and I don't mean I should probably change the word. It's not demand. They just keep asking. So demand will be like, oh, give me VIP, or like, it's more like, why don't I have VIP and this person you just met gets VIP? I'm like, what are you talking about? You just met them.
Yeah.
Not me. I've been friends with them.
Yeah, quite.
Yeah, because a lot of people see the first time chatter.
Mm-hmm.
Like with Suma, for example, right? Or Vanny.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, well, I used to be on their channel. They didn't even know I streamed until like a couple of weeks in.
Mm-hmm.
And some of them, you know, like for example, Suma had like, what is it, like 8 hours difference?
Yeah.
So she couldn't catch my streams, and vice versa, me to hers. So obviously, you know, when they see our first time chatter, they're like, oh, this must be like this person that you don't know. It's like, what do you mean?
Yeah. Like, no, not at all.
Yeah. I can't. My shame would swallow me.
Yeah, shame is, it's an acquired taste nowadays, I suppose.
Also, Koi, I just saw the message that said, "Hi, I'm helping my brother with his game." I'm like, that's so epic and swag. Where's what's the game, if I may ask? Yeah, sorry, I don't usually stop by face streams. To be honest, it's kind of a thing I do. I like to find small streamers and follow their journey to affiliate, but I get kind of intimidated by big streams and often fade away into the distance once they become big.
That's
I'm
fair.
not big, beige. What are you talking about?
Well, hang out with me for a little while, beige.
But I
I'm
do
not gonna
understand
be
the
big.
anxiety, though, so I respect that.
I'm not gonna be big just yet, so you're safe here for a while. Let's see.
Yeah, we still haven't finished his Smexy PNG.
Yeah.
Okay, but would you guys actually like a funny version where Bear is just like, it's just a gelatinous thing of muscle? You know those bears that you see in bakeries that they look like they have 6 abs?
Yeah.
That's what Bear would look like. Bear almost at 50 followers though? Right?
I know, we're getting there.
Look at him go.
I'm not too stressed about it. Once we get there, we'll get there. It's the journey. I just enjoy hanging out with you guys. Bear with 6
Exactly
abs.
6 abs, nothing else.
Damn, bro.
The perfect number.
Okay, how's this?
I know it's technically 8 abs, but like the main ones are 6, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Okay, this connects to the switch. Very good.
Oh, Bear, I'm trying to remember right now. We did like a hee funny last stream.
Yeah.
And it was like, press 1 if you want Bear to do something. I forget what it was right now. 7. Just an odd number of abs because Mr. Bear is special that way. The 7th ab is just like, it's like a little pocket for his bees.
Yeah, buddy.
asked, how you doing, Beige? I hope you're well. Same to you, Kaya.
Yeah, how are you guys?
And everybody in stream, you know. Also, Kaya, Left 4 Dead. I remember that game. Spooky. Woo.
Have you played Left 4 Dead?
Uh-huh.
Have you played Left 4 Dead yet?
Yeah, and 7 Days to Die or something.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And DVD.
DVD?
I think I returned Left 4 Dead and the other one. I just can't remember if I did that or if I borrowed it from a friend's library or something.
Ah, gotcha. Okay. Okay, voltage out.
Also, Mr. Bear.
Yes. What's up?
What games are you thinking of streaming, if any?
What games? Oh, that's a good question.
Is there any games you're interested in streaming?
You know, I haven't thought too much about games. I'm working on getting that.
Oh, okay, Flex, you're working. Oh.
No, I'm trying to get a certification in tech that takes a long while to procure. One of my friends took the exam for it a couple weeks ago, maybe about a month ago, and they failed it, unfortunately. However, they've been working in this field for 15 years, and they know a bunch of stuff that's really specific to the exam. So I've been studying for a couple months, and I'd like to be able to pass it. So I've kind of been inactive everywhere outside of streaming.
Baby, so
yeah, I'm a little baby.
He'll pass it. Just takes a minute. You do feel naked without your bees.
Do I? Do I look naked without my bees?
Yeah.
Thank you, Beige. I really appreciate it. Whenever I take it, it's a 24-hour long exam, so I will sit at the desk for an entire day. What were you saying, hon?
Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt.
No, you're okay.
I just realized you don't squish.
No, I'm not a squishy boy right now. Okay.
Why did I sound like that? Damn, sound accusatory. I just noticed. You don't squish.
I'm sorry, I'll squish more. I'll squish better for you. Okay, pin 1 and 8.
Yeah, squish more. Yeah, I think your file is absolutely fucked. We'll fix it another time, though.
Yeah, I need to do that. External offset voltage adjustment. I really don't need the balance of the comp pins here. Non-inverting input, inverting input, output. Okay. I think for the most part these are passive.
You look naked without preamp when you.
Thank you so much. That's a brand new sentence. Good job, Beige.
Yeah, Beige. I prefer when Bear has pee and poo in him.
Jesus Christ. Why are you speaking? Why do you have a voice? Okay.
I'm a little silly. I'm so silly.
Oh my god.
I'm so silly.
Okay, so we can run this off of as little as 5 volts. Okay, cool. So let's go over this spaghetti mess before we make the circuit board. Okay. This is a little buffer stage. So it's going to go ahead and load the input signal. And this this little baby here, this tiny little baby, this little capacitor. It's going to minimize any kind of RF, or this acts as a low pass filter. So anything that's really, 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 really high frequency, this is going to cut that out because we don't want that noise. Okay, so then we are going to couple it through here into the little gain control. So into this little potentiometer that's going to dictate how much gain, or if this is closed, how much distortion we get. The signal goes wee 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 wee. If this is closed, then these LEDs, these little blinky babies, they're going to shunt across the high gain stage to the clip, and they're going to create the distortion. So like all the nasty dirty stuff that we like. And like I said before, if you turn this up, it's not going to increase the gain, it's going to increase the distortion when this is closed. Let's move on. It's going to go into this, sorry, I can't. It's going to go through here, it's going to end up in volume control. So after we go through this op amp, this potentiometer is going to dictate how much amplification it actually, the signal, the clean signal, is going to be affected by. Then it's going to, or the positive signal, or the non-inverted signal, is going to run into this first jack. You can plug this into an amp and it will sound perfectly fine.
I might have to go.
Oh, I'm sorry. You okay?
I'll just lay down.
You're just gonna lay down?
Yeah.
Okay. Is there anything I can do for you?
Maybe water in like a minute.
Okay.
Remember you take a break or two?
Yeah. Yeah. After I actually design the PCB, I'll get all the components together. I'll make you a little bit of whoopee. How's that sound?
Oh, there's water.
Okay.
Water, what's that called? Water,
Like ice water?
can I have water, what's that called? NyQuil, does that have ibuprofen in it?
Yes. No.
Acetaminophen.
NyQuil has acetaminophen. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you won't be able to take Tylenol, but you can take ibuprofen just fine.
If I'm gonna take NyQuil, I think it'll help just fine.
Okay. Perfect. Okay. Where were we? Oh yeah, the volume control signal goes to, or the non-inverted signal goes to this jack. Then let's go back to the output, or the inverted output feeds into, oh yeah, the inverted output feeds into this. Oh my god, it's been such a long day. I'm so sorry if I can't speak. But in addition to the inverted and non-inverted outputs,
You're doing great.
thank you. You also have the multimeter. So we're going to be able to hook the meter in here and hook it up to the display. And then after it goes to the display, it's just going to run to ground. So let's go ahead and build the board. So file and save. Go ahead and close that. PCB. There we go. This is more like it. We'll save your eyes just a little bit, huh? Okay, so I want a 9-volt. I don't want the holder. I just want the... Actually, you know what? I just need the pads, really. Cancel. Do I have anything? What do we got? There's a lot of CMOS batteries. You know, we might. You guys might have to. Nope, never mind. You don't have to see me make anything for it. This is great. Okay. Now, when you build anything with music signals or audio signals, you want to keep the space. You want to keep at least a centimeter of space between each input. So this is going to be directly on the board. I'm fine with it being here. I'm not going to build an outline until we put everything on here and then squish it. We need 4 op amps, so we need 4. Oh, 5. Oh, was it 43 P? Okay, hold on. 34P. A little silly baby. Let's go. Okay, so we don't have a footprint for this one, which is fine. We'll just download one. Okay, here's our chip. We want the symbol. I just need the footprint for it. Download CAD models. Oh wow, okay. That's annoying as shit. Okay, here, let's head on over here while I create an account. So, y'all chill. What are you guys up to tonight, though?
I'm watching the greatest VTuber of all time, Mr. Baby.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
That's so sweet of you. Okay, back to the screen. There you are. You're successful. Yippee.
Wahoo.
Wahee yippoo. I want this to go to my little preamp folder.
So I just had a really funny idea.
Mm-hmm.
You want to hear my super hilarious funny idea?
Yes, I'd love to.
So obviously, if you want, we can just make it, oh sorry.
You're fine.
We could just make it like a VatoTuber, and we don't have to worry about, PNGTuber crashing every 5 seconds.
Mm.
So VatoTuber will mean just 2 images. Talking, not talking,
Yeah.
So, you know how we want to do the buff honeypot?
Mm-hmm.
So imagine Mr. Bear, buff honeypot, right?
Yeah.
And when he flexes, he has a bee on one of each of his biceps.
Mm. That'd be cool.
Like this. And his bees are here. The bees are stored in the biceps.
Mm. The bees are stored in the bicep. That's perfect. Okay, we're gonna make our own library.
Mr. Bear doesn't like my ideas.
I love your ideas, baby.
I hate when geniuses are forced to be quiet and conform to society.
What are you talking about, you little silly?
Only chat gets it.
You see the vision? Hi, Bear. Hi.
Hello.
How are you doing? Oh, man. How are you guys? I'm trying to... Well, I had to make a library for this one. Oh, thanks for the shout out. Yeah, guys, please check out Hi Bear. They're very cool. I'm sure everyone in this chat already knows Hi Bear, though. Okay, let's go digging.
I'm suffering. Little shit is getting greedy and asking me to do this whole game. I'm so sorry.
The whole game. Jeez. Here's the mod file. So this is a little strange. Let's see. Let's go ahead and try Legacy. There we are. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Load footprints. Okay, that's fine. Hey, and there we have it. So this is about the size of the battery connector. Cool. Copy it, and then we're going to paste it. Got 4 of these. Cool. And then we'll make this a lot smaller. This should be about the size of a credit card, or about half the size of a credit card. That's what I'm aiming for anyway. Okay. Oh, could you give Miss Vex a shout out too whenever you have a second? Okay. And then we have a build of materials, I believe. If we go to preamp. Yes, here's a spreadsheet. Okay. I don't want your tip of the day, thank you. So we actually made a bill of materials, and it will actually have the references, the values, how many there are, and I know exactly what I need to be importing. So let's go ahead and just throw everything on here, and then I'll go ahead and arrange them. So I have, let's do the resistors. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, Like 9 resistors, 2 potentiometers. 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, okay. I don't want a surface mount part. I actually want not a bus. I want something through hole. Okay. Well, thank you for hanging out with us anyway, Miss Vex. It's really cool. Also, hi, Maniacal. How are you doing? Oh, that's good. Yeah, we're building a teeny tiny preamp for Faye. This is kind of the precursor to the headphone amp that we're going to build. If you guys want to see it, I'll build it on stream. But it's going to be a little box.
It's a late shout out. Whoops.
No worries.
Whoopsie.
It'll be like a little box or a little amplifier that Faye can plug their headphones in, and it will be able to fit into their backpack.
Also, it's a little special shout out as well to Miss Vex, because she recently reached 400 followers.
400? Oh my gosh. That's awesome. Congrats, Miss Vex. That's so cool.
Which was no surprise to me. It was expected.
Yeah. It looks like we might need to make our own pad for this.
Ruh-roh.
Which is perfectly okay. What we're going to do is we're going
I don't know what that means.
I just need to make a schematic here. Or, yeah, a schematic for a little part. That's fine.
I'm sure it's just me, like always, but I can't see your stream.
Oh, you can't?
Yeah. For me. It might be fine for everybody else. You know how my internet is. Me and Bear share the exact same internet, and for some reason, my internet is always going out. Like my little, I guess, router thing? What is that called?
Yeah.
I forget. It's like the thing that catches the Wi-Fi, basically. I don't know what it's called.
I'm sorry, hon.
It's okay. Just gotta get good, I guess.
Then, Maniacal, then you decided to throw this uranium chunk into Russia. Didn't turn out well for them because the city got evacuated.
Maybe I'm just like high on pain meds right now. What the fuck is Maniacal talking about?
Maniacal, can you give us some context?
Listen, Maniacal, I'm like a little high right now, so you saying that just threw me off. Like, what the hell are you saying?
That's funny.
Ow. My bones.
Apparently, I somehow got that uranium chunk from the elephant's foot. I
You
think
see?
Maniacal is high too.
I think,
Where is...
I'm too, high for this right now. I'm not high, but you know, drugged up, I don't know.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Those pain meds or something, aren't they? Apparently on your high right now when your brain should... Yeah, it is A-okay though. I won't tell the law enforcement agents.
Hi, GMK, thank you for lurking.
Oh, hey GMK, welcome back.
Look at everybody just there hiding. I like Waltz is my favorite. It's just so simple, but it just gets the point across so well.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Just like a little stare.
Okay, we're going to put this here.
Yeah, people voted out my lurk but not for the bad. But they were like, well, I want to try the free version of the rat shake. This one.
Yeah.
And I was like, okay, well, you have to get rid of one of the free ones because, you only have 5 free.
Yeah.
And they didn't want to get rid of the wave. They didn't want to get rid of the heart or the smug or the cry. So I'm like, okay. I guess we'll get rid of the lurk then.
That's silly. Add a pad. Okay, so we're on copper. I don't want to be on silkscreen. I want to be on the copper, that's fine.
Pretty funny though, I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's getting strangled.
That one of the lurk emotes I had. Oh, that's cute. Where'd you get that? The science and technology is going very well. I have to create a footprint because they don't have a little schematic available just for through-hole resistors, so I have to make one. That's fine. Hold on. Where is it? Battery. No, don't want to see our battery terminals. Okay. Let's go ahead and check the positioning.
Oh yeah, because you always say that you don't think about it too much.
Yeah.
But start thinking about what stream overlay you actually want.
That's right.
So
I need to do that.
we can get you something actually good that's not,
Yeah.
can be more to your liking.
Okay. Thank you.
Mm.
Faye is helping me with my stream overlay.
I'm trying.
Yeah. I need to
I do
make something better.
Well, you're not better. Just the person that made this one is problematic.
Yeah.
And I don't want to get into it. Long story short, there are better. They're better, more affordable, prettier, more talented people. Like I said, with like wonderful prices that can give you something like this and better.
Yeah. Thank you, baby.
Also, I think Koya and Monaco might know what I'm talking about in GMK. Like it happened with my setup. If you guys remember my old setup, my old overlay, I guess.
Oh yeah, are you guys in the loop? You know what happened with the artist? 14.2.
I think some of them might know. Yeah, Koya remembers.
Koya knows. Okay.
Well, Monaco, you don't remember because you're probably just not paying attention. But long story short, the whole reason I changed my overlay was because the person that made my overlay used like AI for like 90% of it.
Okay.
It's not like they looked at an AI picture, right, and they got inspiration. No. They like completely overpainted a whole, like, they took somebody's art, they put it through AI, they used it, and then painted over it. So that's why because I as an artist, I can tell AI pretty quickly.
Yeah.
But there's some things I'm not an expert in, right?
Yeah, of course.
I'm not an expert in like room design and stuff like that. So, there's some things that could go missing. Like, if a car was done in AI,
yeah.
You know how some cars just look absolutely horrible, and you can tell the car was done in an AI image? But there might be something inside the car that I wouldn't know it's AI. Until you pointed it out to me. That kind of thing. Anyway, point being, I found out, and it really upset me, because that was one of my favorite, if not the favorite overlay of all time. And, I never found something like it, and I really didn't want to commission anybody either, for one, because, like I said, not to exaggerate it, But you know, I genuinely liked it so much, and it made me so mad.
Yeah.
It just made me so mad that it was AI that I don't really trust other people. I guess it's broken my trust a little bit.
Yeah.
But obviously, I know that there's some people who are not like that. So it's not like I'm never gonna get a commission.
Of course.
But I do feel like a lot of it falls on myself.
Yeah.
So I can 100% make sure that it was made by a human person.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, but that's a lot to take. It's a lot of work to take. So imagine my stuff and then Mr. Bear's stuff. So obviously, you know, I want to save myself and Mr. Bear that time, but also, you know, get a talented artist involved, I guess, in the process.
Yeah.
So that I save time and they get some money. Because remember, a lot of times you might feel like paying someone else to do it instead of doing it yourself makes you not as talented or too privileged or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And that's not true. You have to work. You have to work, whether it be your real job or if you're just doing full-time streaming and video editing and stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
It's okay to give some of that burden to someone for a decent price. They get money, they get work, and you save that time. Instead of you working on you know, making your assets, you can put more of that time in your work and your passion. It helps everybody, basically.
Yeah.
Also, hello, Leon. Welcome.
Hey, Leon.
It's been a minute. How are you?
Yeah, you doing okay today?
Stinky baby.
How dare you?
I thought Tiger was talented. I guess not.
Tiger is talented.
Also, where'd your avatar go? Did it crash again?
Oh, yeah, probably.
What about VedaTuber?
Hmm.
Do you have VedaTuber downloaded?
Yeah, I believe so.
Might be better. How y'all doing? Doing good.
Yeah, we're doing well.
It's a shame, to be honest. Yeah, I agree, Kaya. But if you guys want to know who it is, let me know and I'll DM you the name, or like I'll post it on the Discord maybe.
Yeah.
But I just don't want to make a big deal out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Because you know the person got enough flack as it is online.
Yeah.
So.
Also, say hello to my little bees, Pee and Pooh.
Oh my God, we got Pee and Pooh back.
Yeah, Pee and Pooh are here.
Wait, does this have the version with the glasses?
Maybe. Think so.
Let me see. I mean, like, Tiger's probably better than 75%. Tiger's probably better than 75% of the population, maybe an overstretch. I don't know about 75.
Nah.
I would say I'm better than 60, because the thing about being an artist, it's not necessarily about being better. Like, what's it called? It's not about being able to draw like Da Vinci or something. It's being able to actually finish a product.
Yeah.
And get it done. And, you know, thanks to therapy and medication, you know, and changing my lifestyle, I've definitely been able to get that. And art is one of my passions, you know. And I know a lot of people can't pursue it. So when I got the chance to pursue it, I threw myself in it, I guess.
Yeah.
Shouldn't y'all be in bed sleeping or something? We're both sick, and we're not going out to work, so...
Yeah, no.
We're vibing.
We are straight chilling.
It beats being in pain in the bed, so I'll take chilling here. I'm definitely gonna lay down at some point, though.
Oh, that's fine.
Trap bees, the honey ate them.
Yeah. They have little swimsuits on.
Sleep at this time of night? No eepy speaking. Wait, can I have my avatar? next to you.
Yeah, hop on in.
Yeah.
Also, let's change the music real quick. I like this, but
Okay, make sure when we
it is
join call
not the
that you
vibes.
that you mute me.
I will. Don't you worry.
Okay, you're a bitch. Okay, I muted you, and then you mute me, I guess.
Gotcha. Sounds good.
Yeah. Yeah, because if I mute myself, then my little avatar doesn't light up.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Did you join?
No, not yet. Hold on.
Disc of chord.
Let me open it up.
As an artist, finished product does not exist in my vocabulary. Yeah, so that's why I say that I think I'm a little better than most artists because I get things finished.
Yeah.
Which is something that's very, very important.
Perfect is the enemy of good.
I struggle with that a lot, but sometimes I just keep pushing because I'm like, whatever. If the person didn't like your art, why did they commission you?
Yeah.
So just finish a damn commission. Don't push it. Don't take more than you can handle. That's something a lot of people haven't learned. I noticed. Seeing how other people open commissions and they have like a wait list of 10,000 years.
Yeah.
I'm like, don't do that. Especially if you're small. Like if you're a famous rigger, I guess, or artist, I don't know. I can't really speak for that.
Yeah.
But if you're just starting art, don't have a fucking wait list of 100 people.
Yeah.
Like, what are you doing? Like, you're stressing yourself out.
There you go, hon.
Yo. Oh, it says I'm muted. Oh, wait. Is it because you muted me literally?
Perhaps, actually.
Okay, so just unmute me, but just lower my volume.
Alright. Go for it.
Ta-da! Ta-da! Oh, wait. Hold on. I need to get the... Oh, I know why. Because you took you took the microphone, didn't you?
I did, yes. I took the mic.
I forgot.
You little silly.
That's okay, but I can be on the screen.
7, 8, 9.
I can be on the screen all silly. All silly.
Yes, you can.
Wait, I want to change my avatar so we can match. We can be little babies. What is that where the avatars are? What is that called? Fugi, right?
Yeah, Fugi.
Fugi. I need to add my humanoid version. This. Wait, do you guys want me to be a rat?
Yes.
Okay, I guess Mr. Bear wants me to be a rat.
Yeah, rat tuber time.
Rat tuber time. Oh my god. Rat real.
For these potentiometers, which are going to be the master volume and the gain, I'm just not going to include them on the PCB because they're more likely going to be like thick, bulky potentiometers that you can get from Guitar Center. And if you're going to pick one up from Guitar Center or pick one of the actual purpose-specific ones, then you're not going to solder it to the board anymore.
Rallo, it is me.
Yeah, Rallo.
Wait, why am I still muted though?
I have no idea.
Okay, did you actually mute me?
No, you're not muted.
Okay, so I guess the fact that it doesn't recognize a microphone.
Yeah. Here you go. You're now set at 20%.
Okay. Hello, people. Hello.
It's not picking up on Discord.
Oh, man. Okay.
That's why.
Don't worry, I'll figure it out.
Okay.
You guys can just see a little Rallo hiding in the shadows. Menacing me.
You're gonna head over to Tiger's channel and redeem bunny ears?
Well, this one doesn't have bunny ears. So I'm sorry to disappoint.
Yeah.
It does have bunny ears on the PNG Tuber Plus version though, for sure.
Yeah. Let's see.
Listen, if you want me to have bunny ears, okay, someone's gotta pay my Fugi membership. But until then, no.
Okay. So we have 9 resistors. Ooh, thank you. Copy, and here, these are going to be. Boop. Oh, that's not it. Okay, I'll copy these. These are also going to be the capacitors. I know I should do something nicer, but I'm just going to grab and go. Okay, Maniacal. We'll see you in a little bit.
I wish I knew that. Wait, knew what?
That's your baby.
Oh, I am baby it.
Yeah.
Yes, the rat. It's me. Hello.
Also going to change the ref value of these to actually indicate what needs to be soldered on the board more. That way it's a little less confusing for me whenever I put it together physically. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have an extra one. This will be used for, nope, we already have the ICs. Let's see. I guess I could use these for the diodes. So here you go. Get dragged. Okay. Okay, so these are for the LEDs. I need, what was it? I need 4 silicone diodes. Yeah, 4 silicone diodes here. And then where's the other one? I'm pretty sure I added another diode here somewhere. No, but I do need a diode here. Copy. Yep. That'll do it. Yep. Save. So I need 5 diodes.
25 gigs.
How dare you? But yes, you're absolutely correct. Also, happy Pride Month, everyone. I hope you're all enjoying it.
Oh wait, I'm moving.
You're moving?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Wait, how?
How are you moving?
No clue. I don't have any microphone on. Oh well.
It's a miracle.
It's a miracle.
A Christmas miracle.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go ahead and put these bad boys in their place. I just want to add pads to the edge of the board too. Hold on, let me get a credit card out so I can measure it.
Credit card.
Credit cardicka. 53.8. Make a
Damn,
little
Chad, yeah, he's got money.
I don't have any money. Don't come looking for me, chat.
I love how when I actually put on and got close to the mic, it stopped turning on and off. I don't get it.
85.6.
Funny part is I did actually redeem it. Why'd you redeem it?
A little silly. I'll go in next time you stream and revert those points.
Don't worry, I'll do it right now.
Oh, okay.
And you guys better not redeem anything else. So I'm just not. I'm not giving you back shit.
Miss Vex is going to redeem movie time with Tiger. Wow. There we go. Okay, notes taken. Let's go ahead and build this baby. Yippee! I do also, I guess, want to make a View. Footprint editor. I guess I do want to make one for the your footprint name. Okay. Let's through a wall. Okay. Okay. Properties. Let's see. A strand of shielded cable is probably going to be a mil? Probably millimeters though. Let's take a measurement real quick. Yep. 1 millimeter exactly. Cool. So the internal should be 1 millimeter. Pat, why would you pat me? Actually, does pat work on this one? Let's try it.
I think you
yeah, it's perfect.
Did you change it? Yeah, you did.
Nah.
Pat also used to work. So either that
Pat?
or the...
Pat used to work?
Yeah. I put Pat, had pets.
Hmm.
Just in case you will misspell it like they always do.
I gotcha.
Like what I did. Although I'm pretty sure that Pat was just by accident. The eepy speepy got to me.
I gotcha. Okay, so there we go. Let's go ahead and draw what's going to be taken off. Route tracks.
Wow, isn't very talented.
No, I'm just a baby.
Okay, so this is what I'm guessing it's gonna give me a microphone.
15.4. 53.8. 53.8. 55.8. 2 mils isn't going to be a huge difference, is it? Please say no.
Yes.
Okay, no, it's not. I'll just go ahead and add it. This one.
Okay, don't say anything for a second.
Okay.
Actually, wait, it wouldn't matter. It might still pick up on your side.
It might, yeah.
Okay, let me try.
Okay,
There
Chow.
you go, it works.
We're gonna fit all this stuff in here. I rebeamed the time when we broke the program for another streamer. Oh, okay. Why would you break it? What did you do, Maniacal? You're such a silly. Okay.
I remember the time we broke the program for another streamer.
Yeah.
Wait, which one?
Yeah, who was it?
What's not working? The pets?
I think so.
I have a very... I just don't like people who spam. They annoy me. Because it takes away the fun. Not everybody's gonna be a polite, you know. They're not gonna be like, oh, hee ha, just don't do it again, guys. Some people might completely get pissed off and then just never do redeems again.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Or, what most people do, they make it super expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How big were the diodes here?
Mm-hmm.
0.6 mils. Okay.
Haha, through hole. Ha. That's what she said. Ha, ha.
Be quiet, you. You're such a silly. Mm-hmm.
Also, I didn't even realize how good of a design Aloe is.
Oh, Aloe's
I
an
didn't really
amazing
realize
design.
until I noticed that
What'd
it
you
can be
notice?
turned into anything.
Yeah.
Like, he just looks like a rat. Like, the design just looks like it's meant to be a rat.
Yeah. You have an amorphous boy.
A lot of people get confused about the bunny when they redeem bunny. So I just change my ears and then have like a tiger. I have a human, a tiger, and a rat version.
Ah.
And each of those you can change the ears.
Oh, yeah. That's right.
Yeah. A lot of people get confused. They think that because they changed into bunny ears that I would be a bunny.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, no. It's just, I just have bunny ears.
I like your bunny ears.
Thank you. I wanted to find my humanoid design, but I can't find it right now.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I have one more slot, so I figured I'll
Perfect. Fuck yes.
do that.
There you go. I remember when I made this for the other board, so I'm going to be using it. Hell yeah. You want to mirror it?
Okay, let me change it.
Also, let me bring up the schematic real quick. I'm gonna have this on the other monitor, so if I don't react,
Boom. So tiny.
I will get to you in a second.
This one has the bunny ears.
Oh yeah? That's cool. Okay, we'll add a trace.
But we will be a rat.
Wonder why. Don't like that. Why is it so tiny? Properties, start point. We have a 0mm track. Okay. How wide is this? Properties, 0.25 mm. Okay. Okay. Cool. There we go. Wow. Okay, so this is going to be like the back of the diamond. If we bring this over here, here's where we're at right now. So we want this to hook up.
Can you make me bigger?
Huh? You want to be bigger?
I'm sexier now, so I could be bigger.
Oh my good, you are so sexy. Holy crap. How's that?
I will have to see. Wow, I'm so smexy. Wait, put me on the side.
Which side?
So my waist is not cut off. Like, put me on an edge of something.
Like that?
I'm delayed, so just give it a second.
Yeah, you're good. Oh my gosh, everything is not the vibe.
I'm still cut off, but I guess it's okay.
You're cut off? Oh shoot. Okay, hold on. Let's get that fixed. Let's see.
So what are you doing right now, by the way?
Right now, I'm actually designing the circuit board. Yeah.
Guys, I tricked Mr. Bear so I could be big rat now. I could be ginormous rat.
No, no, don't take over the stream. Please.
I'm kidding.
Know how cooked tiger meat tastes now? Me seeing the video of a tiger being micro. Why would you microwave any kind of meat? Oh my god, that's sacrilege.
Ew.
Yeah.
That's horrible.
Also, I think I changed my mind.
A tiger got killed just to be, like, ruined.
Right? It's...
Can you imagine killing a venison and then, like, boiling it?
No, dude. No. Don't even. That's uncalled for.
Mr. Bear knows how I feel about, like, hunting. Especially hunting for funsies.
Yeah.
A bear... he taught me a bit about hunting culture and at least what he knows. And usually they don't just hunt for fun. They hunt usually. I mean, I'm sure it's a little fun.
It is
they
fun.
actually use the food, so I don't feel as bad, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember I used to really hate my neighbors where I used to live because they would, like the kids' neighbors, not literally the neighbors, just the kids.
Yeah.
So the boys would go into the river that was in front of my house and fish the fish and then just grab them, take a picture, and then throw them away.
That's insane.
And it wouldn't bother me, really, if it was like one time. But they did it like almost every week, and I'm like, bro.
Jeez.
Let's see. But yeah. That was something.
That's craziness. Honestly.
I mean, I guess I shouldn't have been surprised how you act, because you wouldn't hurt a fly, so I guess I should have assumed that about how you feel about other animals.
Yeah. Sometimes boys gotta eat. Boys gotta have a supper.
Boy gotta eat. Boy gotta have his supper. Yeah.
Yeehaw indeed. Okay, so here is that little diamond. It's all done. The negative terminal is going to the top of the diamond here. VCC going here. And then I should probably actually put this here.
I'm going insane.
Good idea,
We're
chat.
already on the third campaign, but it feels like an eternity. You can do it, Kaya. I believe
You
in
got
you.
this, Koya.
I don't know what the fuck is happening, but I believe in you.
So if we compare one way,
oh, another.
yeah.
I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna get you my way. Oh, another. I love that song.
It's such a good one.
You know, I should put more one. Well, technically, the song originally is not from One Direction, but One Direction like made a cover of it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I should add more One Direction in my playlists.
You should.
I need to remind the straights that they don't belong here.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, that yeah.
Except Koya.
Yeah.
Cool.
Except for Quiet.
By the way, Koya, if you're not straight, I'm sorry. I'm just assuming.
Yeah, Faye's a hater.
Yeah. I'm a real hater.
Alright, now we're on the right side where we need to be.
You're welcome, Koya. You got it. Don't stress. You got this. You're brave. I believe in you.
Actually, depending on the capacitors that we're using, like if we use the tantalum capacitors.
I'm on the right side of God? What, the God of gay? That's crazy.
Y'all are so silly.
I'm a little silly. I'm full of whimsy, really.
You're a whimsical little creature, aren't you?
Mm.
Okay. Huh. Actually, we might be able to make this smaller than a credit card. Huh. Okay, we'll see. Here's the output, though. It's going to be in between these two gates. Okay. Okay, so the output of that's going to go to our capacitor here.
I was wondering where the sound was coming from. I thought it was you at first.
No. That's you, sweet baby.
I'm sorry.
No, you're okay.
I'm sorry for beep 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 bumping.
It's okay. Okay. Let's arrange these in their order. Let's go ahead and rotate clockwise. There you go. Clockwise. Let's see, want enough room for traces. Okay. Actually, we are going to set these up.
I'm trying to
here.
stay awake. I'm sorry.
It's okay. You don't have to stay awake, hon.
I know. But I want to be here and support Mr. Baby.
That's so sweet of you. But I understand if you're not feeling well. That's
and I know his ass is gonna forget to raid, so.
Yeah, my ass will forget to raid. 100%.
Yeah. Where would you like to go?
That's a good question.
We can go to people we know. We can go to like a similar, I guess.
Yeah, that's true.
A similar person, not person, but you know,
7
like category, I guess.
Yeah. But that's a little bit a ways. 7 to 4. We still have a good bit of time before that's even a thought.
Oh shit.
What?
You're not gonna wake me up?
What you mean?
Are you gonna because if it's gonna keep going.
What's up?
I said because if it's gonna keep going.
I don't understand.
I might fall asleep.
Okay.
You will forget. And by the time, and you barely fucking read chat, and by the time that maniacal reminds you, you're gonna fucking be done the stream.
I gotcha.
I have a feeling it's 1 a.m. You could be wrong. You're like absolutely off the mark. I'm so sorry, maniacal. It is 3:30 in the morning.
Yeah, 3:30.
I'm not necessarily tired. I'm just it's the medicine that has me like a little droopy, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, out of the people we know, like there are mutuals, I guess, with us.
Mm-hmm.
Kaka's live.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. What's your favorite thing about this process?
About the process of building these?
Like for me, it's very relaxing for the most part. Just sketch something out and then line it.
Oh, that's a good question. For me, I like the process of seeing an idea come to an actual physical conclusion.
Is that how you felt when you finally got a partner? You're like, finally, no longer theoretical, but real.
Yes.
Maybe you ever like, yes, haircut, you have some bitches on your dick.
I don't think I'll ever get bitches on my dick other than you, my love. Okay, so 74.
I love you, Mr. Bernie.
I love you too, Captain Baby.
Oh,
Not
you
for
know
the
what I
sake
should
of my
have? I'm gonna
sanity.
add it right now.
What?
A Mr. Bear counter.
A Mr. Bear counter?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
I haven't decided if it's every time I talk about Mr. Bear or every time you show up on the stream.
That's fair. Okay, 74. It is official. This is going to be the top one. Okay, 6 needs to go to resistor. 10K. What's up?
When are you gonna continue? When are you thinking of ending stream?
I guess I could end it after
No. I
building
just
the
need to know
circuit board.
when. Like in an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours.
2-3 hours.
Okay. I just need a nap, but I can't hold it anymore.
I understand. Go sleepy, hon.
Okay.
I'm just working here.
But do let me know when you do let me know when you god, my eyelids are falling.
Go sleep, baby. Go sleep.
Just listen to me. Let me know before you leave, before you end stream, okay?
Okay, I will.
Just let me know.
Absolutely, hon.
And let me know if somebody raids you.
Will do.
Or if you hit 50, all that stuff, okay?
Okay. I don't think I'll hit 50 today.
Shut up. You're putting walls, negative walls.
I am not.
I'm breaking them down now.
Oh, thank you, hon. That's so sweet of you.
No more walls.
No more fear.
No more Fortnite. That one got you. Huh?
Yeah.
That one got you. Alright. So, I will be here though. I will
Okay.
be right here.
Thank you. I need to change the properties for these tracks. Holy crap.
Alright, chat. I'm gonna go take a nap.
Yeah, Faisal EP coded.
Have a good eepy speepy. And if you need to go to bed, please do. I'll keep my avatar here, I guess.
Yeah.
Or would you rather me not?
Yeah, go for it.
It looks like I'm sleepy. See, look, my eyes are closed.
Aw. Little EP babe.
Alright.
Love you, hon. I hope you sleep well. Okay, well.
Or somebody rates you.
Okay, will do.
Even if you're looking.
How dare you? Okay. Okay, I must be going a little insane. I don't think that these resistors are wider than the actual IC. An explosion as servile maniacal. What are you talking about, dude? What are you talking about? I'm so lost. Alright, you know what? Let's get rid of these. Making up stories on the go. You don't remember half of it. Oh, jeez. Actually, that's a pretty good size. Oh, you remember now? What was it? And you got question for suspicious activity since you're around your rail candidate. Oh my god. Okay. Now you remember. Okay, capacitor. This routes back to ground. Okay. And everything else is on this bus here. Yeah, don't be suspicious, Maniacal. Safe to say they never met anyone again or spoke. You know, that is pretty suspicious. You flee the scene, going to the local gas station, stealing a red trench coat. Did Etsy deliver to the gas station? How does that work? How did you get the coat if you ordered it from Etsy? Then you eat a pill which teleports you to your universe, aka your domain, finding a cross on the ground, grabbing it, finding Vadin behind you. Now your stand. Turn into God and destroy the universe, reacting it to your liking. Oh, recreating it to your liking. And beginning to make stories. That sounds like fun. POV, your future life. Dang, you're off your high now. It's a sleep deprivation high. I'm sure it'll come back to you soon. Okay. Okay, so this is from the positive. This first capacitor is that 10 nano. And then this one kind of goes off of this one. So it looks like we actually need to do another track here as well. Okay. Still. Oh. Yeah, thanks for responding to that, hun. Okay. This is the 5th diode, clockwise. There we go. And then this one will actually connect back. Okay. So here's our power rail. If we look at our schematic, here's that full wave bridge rectifier. And then about halfway down, about halfway down we have this 10 nanofarad capacitor, or yeah, microfarad. And then we have this. So this base, this wire goes straight over to ground, which is why we're bypassing this capacitor. So after this capacitor goes straight into ground. But since we're pulling off the rest of this voltage here off this IC, that's what this capacitor here and this diode here is for. So the capacitor will go here, it will connect to pin 4 there, and then go over to ground. So that's that for now. Let's go work on the other parts. Yeah, Tiger's an EP baby. They're so cool and they're so supportive. Okay. Let's go ahead and take care of the monitoring IC. This will be the pre-stage IC, and then actually this will be the monitoring IC. Okay. Would be a shame if you activated this flashbang. Oh my gosh, hi Doho, yes. This is the bear, the Mr. Bear. How are you doing tonight? Yes, sir. Shake that ass, Mr. Hill. It's going well. We created a schematic for the preamp. So it's this little piece of spaghetti. And we're turning it into a workable circuit board. So we're kind of taking all the components and we're matching it up to this kind of business card sized circuit board. Maniacal Mr. Hill is the one who sells propane and propane accessories. Also, how was work, Doho? To the end of Oh, so this board is going to be for Faye. So this is going to be a preamp. So, kind of after this project, I'm going to make a headphone amp. So a little tiny box that they can plug their headphones in and amplify a kalimba or amplify their I can't speak. Amplify their ukulele or amplify any other kind of digital instrument on the go, because they're making a game. We have to make a soundtrack for it, and they'll be able to plug this and the headphone amp into a digital or an audio interface to their computer, so they can record stuff on the go without having to carry big bulky equipment. Work was okay. You were cleaning a welding shop floor. Damn. That sounds fun. Are you a welder yourself? Yeah, I hope it'll be cool. I'm pretty excited for it. Voltage minus. Oh, I did this kind of stupid. There you go. That's better. Oh, okay. Yeah, Faye and I both play instruments. I used to play piano a lot more. But now I just stick to guitar. I'll probably pick piano back up in the next few months whenever I have some more free time. But Faye plays ukulele. They play a tin flute. They have a couple other instruments that they mess around with. But I'm excited to see how it. Yeah, I'm excited to see how they use these little tools that I'm building for them. Okay, so this goes to pin 4. That's fine. I need a pin 6 output, a pin 3, and 2 output. 2 and 3 fine. They need to go to this bridge here. Okay. 6 goes to 2. Okay, so on the top this is fine. 6 going to 2. Bridge this little gap. Yeah. How about you, Doho? Do you dabble? Two should shoot off here somewhere. Okay. Oh, come on. I'm sure you do. Have you given it a shot at least? Oh, Faye says hello, by the way. they're going a little eepy. They're feeling sick, but I'll go bother them a little later too. So I'm sure you'll get a chance to say hi to them. But yeah, no worries. There's always time. And if it's something that you do have interest in, then I'd love to hear it. Okay, 2. We're going to connect to this resistor here. There we go. That will go off here, and then this is going to connect to a connector right here somewhere. Let's see, for 3 I do need to connect it back to Three will go to how long is this, by the way? Okay, so I could put a connector here at the edge. This will be the input. So what else are you doing for the evening? You just got off work? Gonna hang out and cook some food, or sit down and play a game? That's fair. Yeah, you still got a lot of time in the night. Okay. The thing I'm trying to figure out here is to get the signal from this first jack through this capacitor, this big boy, into pin 3. I've been the same way over the past few weeks. I'm not sure what the heck it is. Like, even before I got sick and was just kind of chilling, it was just kind of hard to get up and do anything. So I completely feel that. I'm sure yours is a much more pragmatic, like you're just physically tired way, but wow, I know how it feels. Oh, here, one sec. Hiya, Toten. Welcome. It's nice to see you. Yeah, we're building a preamp, a little circuit board for Faye. So far, it's going all right. It's a little messy right now, but we'll go ahead and change the traces up. What are you up to tonight? Today? This morning for you, I suppose. Okay, cool. So pin 3 goes through this, and then we need a pad right here, which I'll just make. Nope, that's a via. Okay. Woke up like an hour ago, started working in the home office. Oh, that's cool. I love working from home. It's so great. So you're just chilling so far? You checking emails and stuff? Putting this on the edge of the board. Getting through some tickets, creating some lines of code, nothing wild. Now you have a home office, you can even have a bear stream open. Oh my goodness. That is a W. That is probably the best W I've heard all day. Nice job. What you working on today? Okay, so let's go through the cap. Perfect. The sleeve is just going to go to ground, and I'll show you guys in a second what that looks like. Actually, hold on. I think I have one right here. Company wants some changes on your program you wrote a while ago, so I'm going to change that a bit. The circuit's going great. We have yet to test it on the just physically. I made the schematic here. It all looks sound. I had to change a couple things from like an older preamp circuit somebody put online. Like the ICs have stopped being manufactured maybe 15 years ago, so I had to change those out with these ones. They had a really weird way of rectifying AC, like a alternating power or alternating circuit. So I have a full wave bridge rectifier here that'll turn AC into DC, into direct current, so it's not choppy and weird. And then let's see, a couple other things I had to change. I had to include stuff for like a multimeter, just in case something like this was taken out of its tiny enclosure and put into like a sound closet, so you could hook it up to a voltmeter and monitor it. And then kind of had to take off because they had some of the older switches and older potentiometers, so I had to take those off, and I'm going to actually make a little connector on the PCB that you'll be able to hook shielded wire to, That way it doesn't break or like crosstalk with the other connectors. So just little baby stuff. Actually here. Okay, here. Got a neat little example for you. Hello, everyone. I'm not sure you'll be able to see too much in front of my head. Let me move this little guy. There you go. There we go, cool. So, here's one of the potentiometers that we'll be using. It's a lot bigger than what people use with regular circuitry. And then here is the jack. So here you go. There you go. So here's the jack. This is what that looks like. When you have a cable like this, you have your tip. This doesn't have it, but I do have something that does. Here's a little adapter that I use. You'll be able to see the tip, the ring, and the sleeve. So this is mono. This is mono audio. If it was dual channel, you would have 3 of these little black separations, and you'd have two of these rings. And when you plug it into this, you have your tip, which actually physically connects to the tip, and then you have your shield, which is the neutral or the ground. And when you plug this in, unplug it, this will actually give you a mono audio signal. So that's what we're using here. But I'm not going to solder this to the board. So I'm going to actually make that little connector and then solder a little shielded wire from here to the board. And then that way we'll actually have a better signal and we can move this around wherever we want it to be in the case. And then this is what also this is also what I was talking about, the little shield or the ground. Also, sorry, the light is crazy. That should be a little better. Okay. Yeah, so we're just gonna put this onto another one of these connectors, and this connector is just going to this connector. We're going to put another one up here by the negative terminal and just ground it all. That way it's a lot easier to deal with. No face reveal, maniacal. Yeah, it's a lot easier. I think the last time I streamed was a week or 2 ago, and we put together Doho's keyboard. Actually, yeah, Doho is gonna be, or not Doho, Rusi, sorry. Here. So this is what Roos's looks like. I still need to mess with the firmware to add the trackball. So I can't add the trackball yet, but his keyboard's done. You can play with it and use it. Let's see. Doho, you can't have your immersion broken. That is completely understandable. You work at Lockheed Martin. Oh, that's so cool. That's so fun. So you're you get to see all the cool aerospace stuff. The actually, there is a Lockheed Martin facility here that I get to drive past a lot. I haven't visited it yet. I don't think I had a contract that was on their. I don't want to say base, but it wasn't on their base, pretty much. But I have been on a couple bases, and they have been so much fun to work on. The people have been crazy as hell. Yeah, I have a welding machine. Oh, do they really? They have welding machines for chips. So they actually manufacture the chips there. That's really neat. Oh shit. It's working on the Onion project? That's dope. I didn't hear anything, by the way. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, here, let me move this. Let me move my notes. Okay, let's get back to building. Also, that is really neat. I didn't know they actually manufactured chips on site there. They do have really strict policies for sorry, I can't speak. I know they have a lot of really strict sourcing policies for contractors, so you can't use anything that has been produced out of the U.S., but I figured they would subcontract this to someone else, but I guess not. Toten, yes, that was one of the little custom ergonomic keyboards. I still have 2, 4, 6. I still have 6 prototype boards that I'm trying to get rid of. Here, I'll show you one if you want to see it. So if you want like a set of these boards, Toten, then let me know. I'll send a few over to you. You can play around with them. The way I designed these is they're reversible. So it doesn't matter. Whichever side you want to use, you can use it. And the actual microcontroller, it doesn't matter which one's the primary because that's dealt with in the firmware. So there's actually a flag in ZMK that you can set. But yeah, if you want one, let me know. I'll send them over. Yeah. But yeah, I'm trying to get rid of them because I have just too much clutter. So you have 2 microcontrollers. Here, hold on. Wow. Let me get them out real quick. Oh yeah, Faye was telling me about that, Totten. So if you want to message me on Discord, are you in Faye's Discord? Also, here you go. All right, hand stream once again. So Doho, how these work is you have a primary microcontroller and a secondary microcontroller. And this one controls this controls the matrix for this side. So anything, here, let me destroy this real quick. So you have a little place where the switches sit, but you also have where the diodes sit. You can kind of see them on the back side there. And a row is all connected together pretty much to one of these pins. And then, the row is connected to a pin, and then each column is connected to another pin. And these will actually pull voltage on each of these pins. And then whichever switch is pushed, the diode pushes that through. That way you know exactly which one of these, like on which row and on which column, the voltage like drops. And that's how you get a key press. But you also kind of want to buffer it with one of these the microcontrollers help with ghosting, because if you have 50,000 key presses at the same time, you want to prioritize which one goes in first, which one should be delayed. You also want to make sure, like how I have mine set up, if I hold this button, Windows is going to pop up. Or if I hold this one, then it's going to be shift. So like just depending on how you have it configured in software, if you want something to be delayed, or if you want these to not be scrambled up to 7 keys, I think 7 or 8 keys, then this is a good way to do it. Also, hello, thank you so much for whoever stopped in. I accidentally had chat over my window, so I didn't see anything. But I hope all is well. Hi, Miss Vex. How are you? But Toten, if you are interested, I completely understand you want to get rid of your other package. So I guess this will just be a little toy for you to play with. There are these, like this prototype. Hi, Miss Vex. You doing okay? Doho, Toten, and I are talking about our little ergonomic keyboards. Let's see. Here's another board I have, if you want it. Here's a Chocofy, which is kind of like this, but it is staggered by column. Yes, they're semi-independent. So this will actually take... Oh, here, let me move this. So yeah, Miss Vex, I finished the schematic. So we're working on the actual circuit board now. Here. This is what the schematic looks like. It looks like a whole bunch of spaghetti, but it's finished. I'm not sure if you were here when we finished it. So we're turning this into an actual usable board right now. Camera, there we go. But yeah, so you have your primary, like I said earlier, and they're independent because you can choose if this is going to be your primary microcontroller or if this one is. This will handle all the key presses on this side. It will then shoot it on over to this one, the primary, and the primary will interface with the computer. And depending on if you're Bluetooth or not, these are both Bluetooth, and I'm not sure if you can see the little battery tucked under there, but I love these little batteries. And you can actually take them out of a lot of vape pens. So I've been collecting people's vape pens whenever they're done with them and taking apart the little charging controller, the batteries, the resistors and capacitors and stuff like that. That way nothing goes to waste and nothing is thrown away and makes the earth rot. But yeah, okay, let's get back to this. Where was I? Okay. So we turned this primary, or this first input through the capacitor into this IC. Cool. Oh, I think somebody followed. Who was that? I need to go back and check real quick. Yeah, Toten, I love recycling. Anytime I get a chance to take something apart that has been thrown away and turn it into something useful, I'm really happy about it. Oh, Carmelo. Carmelo K, thank you so much for following if you're still here. Another project or kind of project I'm working on right now. Oh, I love old tech, especially like old radios or old RF equipment. I love taking that stuff apart. Oh, here, one sec. Oh my goodness. Thanks for the follow, Koron. Do you prefer to be called Koron or your full username? Sweet. Okay, I'll just call you Koron then. Also, you jamming out? Doho, yeah. I mean, ooh. If you like that through hole pun, I guess we could add some SMD parts if you want to SMD. Oh, here it is. This is why I'm so. Oh, this is so painful. Okay. I want a track to be 0.25 millimeter. Nothing more, nothing less. Okay. Okay. Well, that was something. Let's see if it fixed anything. Okay, that's going to A, which is cool. I'm happy about that. Okay, we have that pen, that jumper from 6 to 2. 3 goes to the capacitor, which goes to the input. Cool. Okay. And then before this capacitor, we actually need to run something over here back to our main power line. So let's go ahead and run those real quick. Also, Corin, what are you up to? You having a good day so far? Or night? Okay, so here we're going to add a little via. A via is like a tiny little piece of metal that goes the all the way through the board. So in this case, usually JLC PCB, the manufacturer I usually stick to. The two-layer boards are really cheap, so I'll do that. Um, if you think of the red as the top of the board and blue as the bottom, I'm running these on the bottom side of the board and the red ones on the top side. And the via will allow me to run both of a blue will connect to a red. So right here, these aren't connecting because this is on one side, this is on the other. But the via will kind of bridge that gap. It'll just push a little piece of metal through it so they can connect. That's what I'm going to do here. That way I can fit this one here. Probably doesn't make sense. And if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. I'm just a little tired. I worked all day today, and I wanted to stream this because it's been such a long time since I've streamed. Oh, is Tiger angry at you, Tilton? No, I'm sure they'll be angry at me too. It's 4:30 at the moment, so yeah, a little bit early. We're just chilling though. I won't tell if you don't. Okay, let's see. Got the schematic. Okay, let's go here. Okay, the bridge over to ground. Let's see. So after this first capacitor, run through the resistor and run through this capacitor. So run through the resistor to ground and then run through the capacitor to ground. That looks pretty sound to me. I'm sure I messed it up and we will pay the price for it later, but right now let's go ahead and keep trucking along. Okay, so now let's go ahead and get this power rail connected through this through both of these resistors to the meter input and to this other IC. Let's work on that. Nah, I'm really messing around, Toten. But I really appreciate it. Thank you. This is like a game to me. So where a lot of people would play Fortnite or something, this is like my Fortnite. Actually, let's go ahead and stick this, before I forget, I want to stick this cable connector here to kind of act as our ground catch-all. Nope, I want you to be on the red layer. Come on. There you go. I'll probably add something to this in the future if I ever make more of these. But the plan is to... Thank you, Maniacal, I won't. No. There are definitely times where I get addicted to video games, especially Minecraft. Oh, it's so unfortunate with Minecraft. Like, I'll go on a month-long bender just building houses and stuff. Oh, no, you, Toten. Okay, so I think this is a good point to tell you all that I lied on the schematic. Yep, I'm a big old liar. So right here, we have a 1 mega ohm resistor. Guess what I don't have? A 1 mega ohm resistor. So what I need to do is create a big resistor by putting 2 smaller ones in series. Luckily for me, I stole a few out of an old power supply. So I have an 800 kilo ohm resistor and a 200 kilo ohm resistor that I'm going to be using. And that will add up to our 1 mega ohms. But I just thought it'd be fun to tell you that I'm a liar. Okay, back to this. You're really pushing everything onto one side of the board. I need to kind of space this out a bit. I'll use it over here. There we go. Boop. There we go. Get you off my board. And this will go here too, just in case. Also, which game are you into, Toten? Is there one that you really like, or are you into a lot of them? $100K. So here's the through hole for a 100K resistor. You know, I'm not sure where to set these. I think I'm going to set this over here so that I can have a really direct way or direct place to put the meter. Okay. Kawaya, you're finished? How long did it take you? Like, in all, or I guess in total, how long did it take? You know what? I'm going to go ahead and screw myself over and put it right here in the middle of the board. Yeah, we're going to do that. Actually, I put it right here. Also, you're a bit addicted to Binding of Isaac, and you play League with friends. Oh, those are so fun. I like to play League with Faye. Faye's really good at League, and they don't yell at me when I make stupid mistakes, which is all the time. It's all like one run, so it's like 2 hours in total. Dang, that's a good run. That's a while for a run. You're a trooper, holy crap. Well played, though. Good job, Kwaya. I'm so proud of you. You know, this would be a good opportunity for me to not mess this up. So I'm going to go ahead and delete this trace. Delete this trace. And delete these traces. Because I want to basically turn this backwards. Okay. No. Both of you are going to be brought up like a tad bit. There we go. And then I want this to be able to act as so I want this to be R. Oh, nope. There we go. Perfect. This. Okay, you go here, go here. Cool. And this will bridge to our ground. This will bridge to our ground too. Cool. We're having a screaming match all the time, so our voice is destroyed. Oh man. Get some water, get some lemon or some tea. That sounds good, actually. If you all don't mind, I'm going to take a second to get some water. But I will return very, very shortly, like within a minute or two. Here. Thank you so much for your patience. I'll be right back. I am back, everyone. I forgot to mute my mic. Hello, hello. Thank you for listening to me sit down. Also, holy crap. We still got 12. We still got 12 of y'all. Thank you so much for hanging out and talking to me and watching me mess around with this stuff. It's always fun having you guys with me. Okay. Okay, so it looks like we have a junction right here, and it's not going to matter too much, but just in case, I'm going to take the junction from our capacitor and bring it to the 100K, and then I'm going to take the junction from the resistor and push it to the big boy. And then we'll run that through the cap to connect them here. Okay, so resistor here. I want it on the red, one at the top. And okay, so this is the resistor side. Because I lied to you all and I said that I didn't have a big resistor, which I don't, we need to run our 800 and 200K, or yeah, our 800 and 200K to get it 1 mega ohm. And then the capacitor here, I unfortunately do have to use the second side. But there we go. That should fare a lot easier. Connect it here. Cool. And now this will be the 100K. We'll connect it here, but we need to put the capacitor there first. So this will be one side of the capacitor. This will be the other side. And then this, like from here or here, doesn't matter. This is one node. We'll bring it into our meter chip on pin 3. Oh, you know, you're absolutely right, Toten. I should really learn how to use OBS someday. Before I was rambling, I connected the resistor to our 1 mega ohm resistor here, which I lied to you, and it's going to be 2 in series. And then our capacitor here is going to go to the smaller 100K. There you go. Everyone can see now. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Yeah. So here's the junction I'm talking about. The resistor to the 2. So if you kind of tilt your head, you can see it. And then from the capacitor to the resistor. So boop, boop. And then this is bridged right here by this capacitor, which is what we're going to do right here. So it doesn't matter on which of these pads we're going to bring over to the chip because it's one node. These are connected anyway. So let's go ahead and mess with it. I don't know why. There we go. Okay. Bop, bop, bop. This one isn't polarized, is it? Let me go back and check. Don't think it is. Nope, it isn't. So anything on this side, this is going to go to our meter connection. So actually, I want the meter connection to be here, and I want the VU meter, like the voltage meter, to go here. So on the output. And then once we have our connector here, I'm going to run this to a ground. So actually, it would probably make more sense to do it the exact opposite way of how I wanted it originally. I'll go ahead and move this down real quick. I think I could fit a trace up there. But if I have to move all these down, I will. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, I'm gonna move this one down. Boop. There we go. And then now I can route negative. Ooh, right on the edge of the board is risky, and I don't want to do that. There you go. Simple cable connector. So go to the view meter. Cool. And then how did we have it? Which pin did we have it connected to from the view meter? Oh, well, first off we had the capacitor here, but we had it on pin 6. Okay. I'll pull one of those capacitors over and then we'll call it there 6. I mean, like, we'll call setting up this end of this segment. Yes, we're gonna set up on side B. Nope. Screw you. Side 6. This goes, nope. Just to here. And this one is polarized, so we do need to be careful with it whenever we hook it up. Here, actually, this would be a good time to show you what I meant by polarized capacitors. Here. Hello, everyone. You can see yourselves in chat. Say hello. This is a polarized capacitor. On one side, it has negative. So this is the side you don't want to put electricity into. This is going to be on the back side. So that's basically what we're working with. And that's what that little curved side is. That's the positive side. Also, sorry I was muted for a second. I had to take a little nibble. Okay, so we have this pretty much hooked up. The meter input, I have to put the, oh actually I need to put the meter input in. But this will be the view meter output. Let's go ahead and put the input in first before I move on. Simple cable connector, okay. So it'll be right here on this edge of the board. And we want to put it before the capacitor, I believe. Yep. Before the capacitor. And then it will route into the chip. Boop. There we go. Perfect. So check. We get the meter input. We have this here. Okay, the chip. This needs to go into port 3. Okay. Okay. Port 3, very cool. 6 to 2, we have this bridge. Good. Now we have to push the voltage plus from 7 into this capacitor up here. Oh, so let's fix these. They're ugly as shit, actually. Yeah, no. I'm not happy with that at all. At all. Let's fix this and make it actually right. Okay, there you go. And through it. There we go. Nope. Okay, cool. Goes through here. Okay, good night, GMK. Thanks so much for hanging out. I completely understand. Sleep is very important. But I really appreciate you stopping in, and I hope you sleep well. Okay, we need to take 7 to the end of this capacitor here. This first capacitor, by the way. Not the ones we were messing with earlier. Not this one. So this one. Up here. To bring it to the afterward side of the capacitor. Oh, the secondary capacitor, actually. This will be fun. What can I get away with? So after and before the diode, so this pad will work fine to connect to 7. Okay. And we're already connecting to pad 4 on the primary, on the first chip, so that's fine. So that was pin 7. Yep. Pin 7 to pin 4. Check. We're good there. Okay. So this goes into pin 3 after the cap. Pin 2 goes to pin pin 6, it seems. Yep. Then pin 6 goes out to our capacitor, to the view meter, and then from the view meter to ground. So we're good here. This chip is clear. This whole segment is clear. This is good. This is fine. These are connected. So 2, 3, 4, and 6. I'm going to double check that. And then we'll work from there. 2, 3, 4, and 6. We're clear. So from 2, yes, so we have it going to alpha. Okay, from 6, we need to go to let's see. I don't have it going to a capacitor yet. So I needed to go to the second stage. So I imagine we're going to put the second stage over here. Let's go ahead and make a little bit of room. Push this down here. There we go. Okay, let's fix this track. No, I'm not happy with that. There we go. Okay, happy with that though. Goes here. There you go. Also, chat, if there's anything that you think would be more interactive that you think I could add to my channel, what would you recommend? Okay, so it looks like here we need to add two connectors. And the reason for that is because I don't want to connect that huge bulky knob to the circuit board. If Faye wants to move it in the future, or if we decide to make it a bigger container, then I want to be able to move the knob around. So I'll go ahead and add those here. Firstly, where do we want to put it? I think here's fine. Let's make sure that we have enough space. Okay, it's 12 mils. these have a good bit of distance. Cool. Okay, so this will be the input. It's just going to be another of the same signal. So I'm not too worried if it goes under a centimeter. This is 1.2 centimeters, 2.2 centimeters. So right here in the middle works fine. Okay. Cool. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and move it over just a little bit. Just a little bit more. Because these are the same component. This is just out on one side and on the other. There's not a whole bunch of crosstalk that's going to occur. I'm fine with this. I need the capacitor to be right here though. Let's go ahead and add it. Okay. Okay, we'll add this. Okay. That looks fine. Out to in. The in goes to our second resistor. Very cool. Oh, the knob is just going to connect to ground anyway, so that is why we set up this one. This is just kind of the catch-all for all our grounds. Rotate counterclockwise. As much as I would love to see that, I'm not going to do that. Okay, this will be our resistor. Looks ugly as sin right now. We'll change it in a second. Okay, so this is going to connect to our noise, or our distortion right here, and the switch. Now for this, I'm kind of conflicted. What do you guys think? Because if it's a small little switch that's just on the board, it's not going to be easy to reach if Faye has to open up the enclosure. So do you think it would be best to just say screw it and get like a really big external switch? I'm not sure how often they're going to be switching from distorted to clean. I don't imagine it's going to be that much. Okay. We'll burn that bridge when we get to it. For now, let's worry about this little set here. Our two diodes. our resistor and our capacitor. Let's set them up. Over here. Okay. Resistor the first. These are going to connect right to each other. It's fine. Okay. Those are connected now. Okay, then we're going to have a high pass. Oh, no. Cancel. We're going to have our high pass, or low pass, sorry. And our resistor here. That'll fit a track. Two goes to the resistor anyway. So this is going to be the resistor. Connect 2 there. Let's see. Okay. This song is very chill. Jeez. Okay. There we go. After I finish up this segment, I'll probably call it for today, and I will finish the stream either tomorrow or the next day. And that will include finishing up the PCB for the rest of this, and then actually building it on the board and testing it out. But for now, let's go ahead and work on these last two. I want to connect pin 2 from this top one to the resistor, but it's going to be the beforehand, so I will need to route this pretty much right here. Okay. Maniacal, I'm not going to work on it too terribly long. I want to finish up these two at least and connect it to this third IC right here. That way I have a good reference point for when I start up tomorrow or the next day. Just trying to figure out, or I'm trying to think to myself, what is the best way to fit this capacitor and this resistor right here. And I think it's just going to be this, honestly. Okay, this is the before, and this is going to be the after the capacitor, so I'm not going to worry. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for the reminder. I definitely will. Do you guys have any ideas on who to raid? Do you have anyone that's online that you'd like to check out? I'm definitely open to suggestions. Okay. So we... Oh. Well, that did us a whole bunch of good, didn't it? Okay. So we have our distortion here, right here, out from the second one to the beginning of the capacitor. It doesn't bridge the capacitor and move on. Keep that in mind. We're still connecting the beginning of the capacitor to the beginning of this resistor. So here's the beginning of the resistor. And then from the beginning of the resistor, we'll go to pin 2, and that's what we did here. And I will worry about, actually, yeah, I'll worry about hooking up the rest of this IC next stream. If any of you guys are interested in watching, that'd be awesome. They're all German. Or they're offline. Well, German streamers aren't a problem. Das ist kein Schwierigkeit. Did I say that right? Okay, let's go ahead and save this. But an internet call. Okay, well, no worries. Let's check out a few people on my end. Let's see who we can raid today. Let's see, Doig Swift's live, Velvet's live. Bailey Bear is still live? Jesus. Okay. Oh, let's go visit Kaka. Yeah, okay. Problem. Oh, okay. So problem is pretty much a 1-to-1. Okay. I'll have to remember that. Thank you, Totten. Okay, today we're going to raid Kaka. Or Kalian. Okay, let's see. You all have 90 seconds to get out if you don't want to raid. Otherwise, hang out with me for just a minute. And let's go ahead and do a little recap of what we learned. So basically, quick run, our power does this. We don't want it to do that. So we have this little diamond set up with the resistors, and that's going to make this twitchier. This goes the other way. There we go. Power goes like this. If you have a coil, use a coil. If not, no worries. Plus voltage goes out here. minus voltage goes out here. Hook it up to a capacitor. And then instead of only catching these and being like very, very twitchy and shit, you actually have a full 9-volt direct current. And that's kind of what we're doing here with the schematic. You don't know the schematic. Oh well. Yeah, so on these two, we're taking this kind of preloading